You know when somebody talks to you, got those voices that make you sort of go, oh. Well, it was Elliot now, just counting down the numbers. I was like, oh. I've got a very important announcement. Guess what? It's free P&P all day today. You do have to put in a code. You do have to put in a code, though, but it's a dressmaking day, free P&P. So what's the code? GB, they don't make it simple, do they? GBSBP and P. Do the anthozans work then? It's an anthozan look for the and. So it is Great British Sewing Bee, P and P. You need to put that in when you check out, and you'll get free P&P for the whole day. If you buy anything till midnight tonight, right? So it's not anything just on the telly. It's anything on the website. So if you've been thinking, oh, I really need those glue refills, I really need some wadding or anything like that, free P&P until midnight tonight. You do have to put the code in, and you cannot use it in conjunction with split pay. So later on, I've got the oh, she's got clothes on. I've got Cherry, the mannequin, later on, right? If you buy her, Cherry, $159.99 she is. If you have it on split pay, you don't get the free P&P. Just saying. Right, shall we go on with the early bird, because it's rather spectacular today. Because remember, you get free P&P as well. Free P&P. They didn't know we were doing free P&P when they put this in, did they? Have a look. Look, I know, look at that. I'll just put it in shot for you. There you go. $49.99. It should be $59.99. It should be £59.99. Would you like to have a look at it? I'll show you then. So first of all, it comes out a lovely box. It's the Gutermann. Oh, I knew there was something that should. There we go. Right, ready? We've got the 1895 Schnapper Narside Fabriken. Right, did you take the sellotape off the tin? Oh, you did, look. Oh, look at all those gorgeous colours. Right, okay, these normally sell for £1.90, don't they? You're paying £1.04 for each of those. And you get the tin. And you get free P&P. I bet they haven't changed the little box that comes up now. Oh, it doesn't change, does it? Oh, no, right, now look, here. They haven't changed it here. You have to put in the code, remember, for the P&P. Doesn't automatically happen. But, so on this, you're saving £10 and you're saving £3.95 for your P&P. Oh, no, and it lasts all day long until 1 minute to midnight tonight. That's Sunday night if you're watching the repeat. I mean, this sells really well at $59.99 already, plus P&P normally. But today, £10 off, and you're getting free P&P. Oh, no. And it's free P&P on everything. If you buy a sewing machine later on, I've got a sewing machine or an overlocker or a cover stitch, it's free P&P for that as well, as long as you don't use split pay. As long as you don't use split pay. I know, isn't it brilliant? Right, now the free P&P, once you've bought these, right, and you've checked out, that's free P&P done for the whole day. Don't have to worry about it. You get free P&P all day long till midnight time. And you can mix both the telly things and the things from the website. And Yarn Lane as well. And we've not got a Yarn Lane today, but if you go to the Yarn Lane website, that's included as well. I know, but you do have to put the code in. It's really, really important. And if you forget to put the code in and then think a bit later, oh, I forgot to put the code in, ring the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. They are brilliant. They'll help you out. I know. Isn't it lovely? Look at all those colours. Where would you start? Hayley's going to go mad because they're not in rainbow order exactly, are they? What's the matter, Elliot? There's blues there and there's oranges there, but you see the black should really be down here by the greys. Oh, I was trying to make a space. There's no space, John. That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah. Right, so blues. I could be here a while. Bear with me. As little Paul would say. Yeah, you move on without me. I'll be here 5 hours later, still organising the threads. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? 40, you're saving £10, for goodness sake. And your P&P. Okay, if you have any problems using the code, please ring the call centre. They will sort it out for you. I know. We will do the menu. No, we will not do the menu for the day. I've got something very important to do first. Right, remember the panel of the week was launched on Tuesday. Today's the last day you can get it at the special price. So if you don't buy this today, it'll go up to $14.99 tomorrow. Just so you know, if we've got any left. Because, which one do you say? The dog? I've only got 4 of the dog, 1 left. We'll start with the dog because there's only 4 of these left. If you've been thinking about it all week, thinking I must pop in and get that, there's only 4 of the. I don't know what happened then. 4 of these left. Put your teeth back in, Elliot said. How rude. He said this morning he was like a 17-year-old version of himself. And I was like, no, because you were pretty and slim then. 9, I didn't have a big bushy beard. Oh, he says he's ruggedly handsome now. I can't understand what he's saying. I have to have an interpreter. Dog design, fabric squares. They're 5 inches each. Special price. Now, oh, we will launch a new one on Tuesday, and I'm launching it. And you're never gonna. I can't tell you what it is. I'm not allowed to tell you what it is. I know. I haven't seen it. I'm sure it's beautiful. I might drop some hints in during the day. And then, is it what? No, it's not. No, Elliot doesn't know it yet. No, it's got nothing to do with apples. Got nothing to do with birds. Got nothing to do with animals. Oh, there might be an animal on it. It's not furniture. These are obviously all they've asked for suggestions. These are obviously all the suggestions Elliot's put in for it, aren't they? No, it's not sport. No. $9.99. Right, they're gone. Now I've got a few. Now I'm a bit. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Upset that the cats are not in the lead. Here's the cat panel. I'll tell you the Facebook in a second. I'll go through those messages. Oh, there's loads of you there. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Right, cats. They're all 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them. It's the same as a little charm pack, isn't it? $9.99 though. Yeah, goes up to $14.99 on Monday. No, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. Rebecca Reed's here tomorrow, Monday. I'm back on Tuesday, launching the new panel. I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Remember, I've done every Saturday, Sunday in April, every Saturday and Sunday in May. I shan't be doing every Saturday and Sunday in June. I have no idea. It'll have to be Kat or Elliot. Do what? I'll be doing what? Oh, okay, $9.99. I don't drink. That's what I didn't understand. I don't drink. Last day for the panels. Last day for the panels today. Oh, Elaine, here's the code for your free P&P. Here it is. GB, so it's Great British Sewing Bee P&P. GBSBP Anthisan P. And Elaine, you haven't missed on the early bird. There's a few left. Look, I'll just show you them. Oh, Elliot, look at the mess of this box. You were supposed to tidy this up. I've got, oh no. There we go. Every colour you can imagine, really. How many are there? 48. Elliot's waist size. Goodsman quality towel thread. Beautiful. It comes in a lovely tin, look. Oh, you know what? Alice and Marion should buy this. Then she could bring those, she brings in like flapjacks and things for us, doesn't she? Be nice in there. $49.99. That's the early bird. Right, I'm going to move on. Sorry, I put that shot then. Sorry about that. Shall we look at the menu? Here's the menu, today's menu. There you go. There you go. Today's menu is a fabric. It's not all bundles though, is it? I've got bundles. I've got some brand new fabric, some flamingo fabric. I've got a bundle that Kat is so proud of because it's the largest ever Joint largest ever bundle of Mixer Mega Bundle. Got it all out in the end, didn't we? Right, that's at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the jean jacket with Mark Francis. Jean jacket is an item of clothing, not another lady. And have a look at it. Here it is. In your own time, Elliot. There it is on cherry. Now, it is a unisex jacket. It's nice, isn't it? Lovely. We've got it in both linen and in denim. Then, now, I've just got to tell you something about 10 o'clock, right? It's not a John Scott Sewing Masterclass. It's a I'm presenting it, but it's all things to do with sewing. It's not, I am not sewing. Just so you know, I am not sewing. I don't know where they got the idea, where that came from. It went out on the Facebook thing yesterday, didn't it? And it was on the menu the other day. I'll still be here, and I'll still be giving you sewing tips and everything. And I will be using a sewing machine in the last hour, but I'm not doing patterns and things like that in that hour. Anyway, then at 11 o'clock, we've got the wrap skirt with Mark Francis. Lovely bundles of fabric. There it is. Now, don't think he's done the hem wrong. There are versions of... while we're talking about the hem. There you go. There are versions of the asymmetrical hem and the straight round hem. It is a wraparound skirt. It's gorgeous. It's perfect for summer. That one has got inseams, pockets inseams, and you can also have a patch pocket version as well. And then the last hour, I've got sewing machine. There's not machines. I've got one sewing machine, one overlocker, one cover stitch, and I've got dressmaking tools as well. So now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. And the first way is you can send me an email. And they're the ones that will go through to Kat. And then Kat will read them out in my ear. Right? So that's studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, this next bit's going to take a while. You can send me a message on Facebook Live because Paula has said good morning. Dee has said good morning. Glenn has said good morning. Karen said good morning. Anne, Carol, Mary Jane, Jeannie, Sharon, Glynis, Laurie, hang on, Dominique, Kate, Donna, Lo, sat by the river. It's Jeff's birthday. Happy birthday, Jeff. Oh, I'm only there. Mark says good morning. Lynn says good morning. Kate says good morning. I had a little blue tit singing his heart out. Oh, there's nothing better, is there, Kate? Cousin Susan, Helen, Jill, Dominique, Hillary, Anne. Oh, could you please ask if they could do a baby theme panel? Right, could you write that down? And we'll pass that on to the team. Yes, of course, Anne. Sue, looking forward to seeing Mark. Feel like he's not been on for ages. He's in once a month. The skirt looks lovely. It does, doesn't it? Sue says good morning, and Suzanne says good morning. Right, that's Facebook Live. Now, this one coming across the bottom here, I'll tell you about that one in a second. Morning, John. It's my birthday day. So lovely to see you presenting. Happy birthday, Kay, in Hertfordshire. Happy birthday. Now, you're wondering how Kay did that? I'll tell you. You go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. Then you see there's a box to the right-hand side there. It says Send a Message to Studio. You can just write your message there and click on Send a Message, and they're the ones that come up in the white box across the bottom of your screen. They don't happen automatically. Kat has to put them in for you. Okay, and they have to be nice ones, she said. She doesn't put out the nasty ones. Right, okay, there is today's early bird, and it's also today's bestseller so far. Right, oh, we've already done some show deals already. Oh, the panels, of course. There's the panels. Now, have they sold out? Let's have a look. Yep. Sold out. The cat one's still available. The dog one's sold out. Now, if you go back to the top of that bit, you'll see pre-order on the right-hand side. That is everything we have on today's show. Oh, look, these are new fabrics. Nice. I've got more than... Oh, they've mixed them up. They've mixed them all up. There's the panel. More new fabrics, more new fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics. There's the mega bundle. Nice, isn't it? Carry on. Then there's the jean pattern and the different fabrics. Jeans thread. Then that's Mark's. Oh no, then this is me. Now that's a surprise, that one there. Oh no, look, I'm going to show you. Go back up. Look at this, right? Fisker's tabletop seam ripper. That was going to be the star of my show. Okay, keep going, 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 keep going. Oh, Darku's book. I love a Darku's book. Keep going, keep going. That's all me. That's me, my masterclass. There's Cherry and Sapphire. Not got blueberry today. That's still in my hour, still 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 my hour. Mark, There's the wrap skirt that Mark's doing later on. Now, the reason we show you this on pre-order is if you need to go out, then you can buy it now and then watch it later on YouTube, and you can see the demo on YouTube. This is all Mark's hour. There you go. There's the sewing machine. There's the overlocker. Where's the cover stitch? There's the cover stitch. So they're all available. Now remember, they are all available on split pay, but you don't get the free P&P if you use the split pay option. It's a rather lovely fabric on the bottom right-hand side there, isn't it? Anyway, so that's everything from today's show. So should we make a start? Because it is 1:15. Okay, Kat wants to do this first. It is the joint biggest mega bundle of mixer fabric that we have ever done. And she's giving you half a metre for free, even though she shouldn't do it that price. So you're getting one for free. Now, we've done this before, right? And it didn't have the chartreuse, it had cream in it. And everyone complained that the chartreuse wasn't there. So we've now done it with the chartreuse in. If you've never seen these fabrics before, they are mixers, they're like blotchy. They're ones I call blotchy. So you get 10.5 metres. There's 21 fabrics there. And you're getting it for £79.80, you're only paying for 20 metres. So you're working out the £3.99 each normally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There you go. 21 fabrics, beautiful colours. I'll just move that away. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous to have in your stash, aren't they? Really lovely to have in your stash. Ema says, good morning. Linda says, looking forward to today. Lo says, shout it to Jeff. He's old. We're in Suffolk. Suggestions on where you should go. Oh, you should have gone to Stuart's shop. If he'd known, he'd have been open for you. Jean says, good morning. June says, good morning. Judith says, good morning. Lots of J's coming in there. Anyway, don't look at me. Look, isn't it beautiful? Good morning, John. Looking forward to seeing the jacket with Mark Shawley. Please remind him to remove the pins, though. Or did he make a mistake with pins last time? Neve, good morning, John and team. Looking forward to the show. Happy Sunday. Now, please be careful. This is limited now. This is limited. And we can't always, because it's very, very rare that we have all the colours in all at the same time. Does it say biggest ever? It does. It's actually the joint biggest ever mega mixer fabric bundle. Did Kat make those graphics up? Don't forget the code. Get free P&P today. Free P&P. Look, you just need to put in the code GBSBP and P. Oh, so Kat has ordered things already this morning. She's gone to use that code. It won't let her because she's staff. That's not good, is it? Oh, what she did was she sent an email to the management going, the code's not working, code's not working. What she did is test it out this morning. Anyway, they said, no, you can't get it because you're staff. That's harsh. They're very harsh. Anyway, don't look at me. Good morning, John. Love watching and listening whilst embroidering or sewing on my machine. Oh, Dion, thank you, my love. Nobody said good morning to you, Elliot. I'm here with Elliot and Kat today. Elliot says, hello, hello. Hey, what? Oh, Dream Team. Dream Team, he said. No, he's a bit laid back, so he's sitting like that in his chair with his mask on. It's not easy, with the accent. And the belly. Oh, where would you like to go first? Flamingos or red and black? Flamingos. Right, now, I am going to have to ruin your display. Did you take a still of that, Elliot? Oh, well done. Because I'm going to ruin the display now. That's fine, Elliot. You do what you like. How's Amy? Amy is Elliot's girlfriend. I'm going to call her girlfriend. He hasn't proposed yet. It's a sore topic. We're not allowed to talk about it. But I'm with Amy on that. Right, we're starting with the bundle. You get a panel. You get a panel, which is the one behind me. Oh, well placed for the panel, Kat. Oh, it's there. I can't. Oh, it would help if I did it the right way up, wouldn't it, Elliot? Thank you. So you get the panel. half metre, 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 half metre. So there's 4 metres of fabric. Yep, 4 metres of fabric plus the panel plus free P and P if you put the code in. Right, look. I'll just show you the whole panel. It's lovely. Now, these all come cut, so you get half a metre of each of the fabrics, and you get 1 panel. Look, isn't it lovely? Paisley. I think this is, I'm asking you at home now, is this hibiscus? Can we come in close on this flower? Is that hibiscus? Morning, John, Elliot and Kat. Looking forward to the show, says Ellen. She says hello. It's lovely, isn't it? Pink polka dots at the back. You got your green. Good morning, Elliot. And oh, okay. Kate says good morning, Elliot, my old China, and happy Sunday, Kat. You're our favourite dream team. Oh, am I not included in that then? My glasses are filthy. Anyway, yeah, can't you wipe it on the fabric? Anyway, is that a hibiscus? I'm sure it is. So let me tell you, so you get the panel, you get half a metre of the blue. I've got all these fabrics by the half metre and the panels on their own in a second. Half metre of flamingos on blue, half a metre of the paisley, look from the panel, half a metre of what I'm calling hibiscus, half a metre of daisies, half a metre of pineapples, half a metre, oh, I like this one, flamingos. Oh, it's a shell. I was going to say big skirt, daisy, flip-flops, pint of beer. Is that a pint of beer? Oh, no, it's a cocktail. It's a cocktail. Cocktail. Oh, no, that's a cocktail. That's a beer with an umbrella in it. That's like when Elliot goes to Weatherspoons with the lads, he always asks for an umbrella in his beard. Then look, flip-flops. Philippe Philop. And then you've got your flamingo as well. Now, this is really odd, right? Because I've got to... No, this is not. I've got a fabric on its own over there from a completely different fabric range collection, but it's got the pints of beer with that. Right, this is not part of it. I'm just showing you this, right? Look. Look. It's on pre-order at the moment, right? But that's nothing to do with this. This is the bundle. You get this. You get 4 metres of fabric plus your panel, $67.99. That's called regular cartoon floral, is it? Not got any flowers on it at all, but it's got exactly the same hibiscus on it and the same cocktail glass. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, this is the bundle you're getting. They are hibiscus, are they? Oh, thank you, Samantha. Oh, and there's one across the bottom, is there? Samantha's messaged me on Facebook Live. Yes, it is hibiscus. My mother-in-law used to grow them in her garden when she lived in Spain. Oh, and you live in Devon, so that's nice, Fiona, as well. Anyway, so this is okay, fewer than 10 of these left now, this bundle. Fewer than 10. Let's do everything. We'll start the panel. Right. Dawn says, good morning, John, Elliot and Kat. You're a real tonic on a Sunday morning. No, not a gin and tonic, right? And then Jill says, good morning, John. Love to spend time with you this morning. I missed the code for the post and packaging. Jill, here it is. It's GBSB, which is Great British Sewing Bee, P and P. Okay, they're trying to think of other things now, so they've just come up with Good Boy Sunday Bacon. P and P. Anyway, let's start with the panel. Now, if you buy more than one of these, they do not come joined together. They have already been cut. So, no, that's good for a panel, $9.99. How big is it? It's 60 centimetres wide, 44 inches long. Good morning, says Isabel, John and Teen. Carol says, what gorgeous fabric. What lovely fabric. Thank you, Carol. Oh, okay. Kat would just get lots of pinks and greens to go with this, and this would be the star of the show. Yeah, you see, they're all beautiful, aren't they? Remember, it's free P&P today. Free P&P. You can't use it in conjunction with Split pay, though, just so you know. Well, that's what we've been told. By all means, try. I didn't say that. That's the panel. Right, any order in particular, Kat? Okay, so I'm going green background, pink daisies. Well, this would be lovely in the skirt that Mark's making later. This would be lovely, wouldn't it? $7.49 for half a metre. It's called Let's Flamingle. Is that such a word, flamingle? Yeah, it is. Kat said, John, it's half flamingo, half mingle. Got that. Oh, did you watch Location yesterday? Oh, she was a mardy old one. They had so much money to spend. Yet, hey? It's good fun, Elliot. Anyway, they had a really lovely couple. They're both couples in the West Midlands. A really, really lovely couple, young couple. Who had 3 kids, wanted their first house together. And then this other couple, she was a mardy old so-and-so. Right, anyway, so that was my opinion only. Last few chances now of the bundle on the right-hand side of your screen. And this fabric here is £7.49 and it's called Let's Flamingle Floral Lime. Oh, we weren't meant to have this today. Oh, okay, so let's hope. Oh, Kat wanted this on Pet Day on Tuesday, but she said you can't have a flamingo as a pet. Well, you can if you're a zoo owner. Yeah, now you see, that's nice, isn't it? Is this the same range, yeah? Let's Flamingo. Well, they're not white, are they? They're pink. It says white flamingos, doesn't it? I know. Kat takes everything I say so literally. She says, no, John, it's the background that's white. It's the background that's white. Elliot, what? Oh, Eileen's in Cork. She says, morning, John, from Eileen in Cork. Do you know what, Eileen? I love it in Cork. I did a film in Skibbereen and Baltimore, and we were based in Cork. It's lovely. Could you wish my beautiful granddaughter a very happy 2nd birthday? Eileen, what's her name? What's her name so I can shout it out? Louise says, morning, John, I love your dirty laugh. Excuse me. We've had a message from Linda saying, watching Sang Street for a long time, but just ordered for the first time Early Bird Linda. Hello, Linda Early Bird. Congratulations. What a day to do it. You get £10 off and you get free P&P. I know, fantastic. Yeah, I hope you're with us for a long time, Linda. Don't just disappear off again now. Right now, there was a message earlier about my shirt. I missed that. Where's that gone? Little Paul would have a shirt made like this, but he'd make you pay for it. Do you know what? Yesterday, I'm going to tell you this very quickly, get this out, so it's out of the system. Yesterday, little Paul came in, he made himself a cup of tea, and I watched him go to the fridge, and he used my oat milk, my oat milk. And I stopped using my oat milk then, Paul. He went, well, the real milk's off. Not, I forgot to bring any. So I said, he said, I'll put it back then, I'll put it back. I said, no, have a cup of tea with it. Didn't think anything of it. Went to have my cereal this morning, my oat milk, empty, right? And Kat said, well, remember he has about 20 cups of tea during the show. So he's used all my oat milk, so I couldn't have my breakfast. No, I've had other breakfast. I had to have something else instead. Yes. Oh, the Mia, happy 2nd birthday, my love. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing my flip-flops next. I think these are lovely. Now, when we worked at Rox & Co., I used to wear flip-flops every day in the studio. And shorts every day. Well, no, the desks were a bit higher there. You couldn't see under the AC. So, well, no, I have to admit, when we were in Leamington Spa, the desk had no front to it. So if they dipped the camera down, you'd see my shorts and my flip-flops. But then they built the new set and they had a front on the desk. Anyway, isn't this lovely? It's glorious, this. Morning, John Elliott. Cat watching while stroking my cafe that arrived yesterday. Oh, Ange, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it? No, she might have got it on the. She might have just got fabric. Basically, we launched it on Monday. We launched it on Monday, but if you bought the book, it wouldn't have been. Did you buy the book as well? That's what Kat wants to know. Because obviously the book only got sent out on Friday. Or it might have done if it was sent out on Friday. Anyway, back to this. Big beach back is what Kat's thinking. Yeah, it's got all the prints from the fabric, look. It's got the pineapple. It's got the flowers I just showed you. It's got the hibiscus. It's got the cocktail from this range here. Look, even with the lime on it. So that has to be from this range, surely. What else is there? Oh, no, spots. There's no spots, but there are on the panel. Stripes on the panel. Called Multi Flip Flop, this one. Oh, Elliot can't wear flip-flops, he said. He's got very sensitive toes. Right, okay, now I'm doing the one with all the icons. Look. Now, this is not a skirt. I thought that was a skirt when I saw it first. It's a shell. I've not seen a green shell myself. Just stay on that a second. Just going to slurp my water. Oh, that's better. I can't not drink it. Hang on, I'm still on 7 a.m. Oh, you see, Kat's already on 9. I'm on 7 a.m. on mine. Would you believe it, John? Mia and my daughter Christina live in Skibbereen. It's beautiful there. Eileen, it is. Eileen, so we filmed a film. We filmed a film called Butcher Boy. No, not Butcher Boy. Wore the Buttons there. And we stayed in the big hotel in Skibbereen to start with. Then I got moved out to the one on the water at, what did I just say? Baltimore. Oh, and there's a lovely restaurant on the front at Baltimore, isn't it? Oh, it's lovely. I loved it. I'm going back many years now, though. Right, okay, moving on. Deborah, the code for free P&P is GBSBP&P. What's the matter, Elliot? GBSBP&P. Only for today, only till midnight. And it's anything that you see on the telly, anything on Yarn Lane website, and anything on Sewing Street website. The only thing you can't, well, we've been told you can't use it with split pay. That's all. Have a good browse. I would. Go and have a good browse. Have you ever thought of writing a book, John? You come out with all these wonderful memories. It would be a great read. Oh, and I'm sort of in the middle. I'm having my haircut tomorrow, by the way, at 9 o'clock. Just so you know. Because Mark came in, he went, oh, is that the John Scott comb over with my hair? You said that's what he called my hair. Anyway, I mean, the process of writing a book has just got so difficult. Like, one publisher wants just sewing, just me to do sewing tips. Another one says I'm not famous enough just to do stories. So I want to do one that's together, and they're like, oh no, that won't sell. I think it'll sell. Anyway, they know best. Let's flamingo pineapples. I do too. That's exactly £7.49 for half a metre. Skirt, shirt, hat, bag, shoes. It's lovely quality, this fabric, I have to tell you. Oh, Jackie's in. Jackie, it's 25 to 9. Where have you been? Right, hibiscus. Jackie, it's free P&P today. Yeah, a hibiscus. Let's flamingo floral on pink, this one's called. Oh, there's the spot in the background that I was talking about earlier on the back of the flip-flops. Elliot likes this one, but don't let that put you off. Oh, that was a deep sigh, Elliot. Geraldine and I have tried to tell them. I've even proved it because I did, for those of you who follow me on my John Scott Sewing World website, we did a questionnaire last year, which thousands of you answered and everything. And 99% of people said they'd buy the book. So that was thousands of people. And I said to the publisher, look, all these people said they'd buy my book. Anyway, their loss. Jill says we'd love a combined book. Thank you, Jill. The what? What's Elliot? Here we go. No, I've got two fabrics. Yeah, I've got paisley and I've got flamingos. It's a nice bit. Nice. I'd like this. If you've made the denim jacket, the line, I don't think it's lined, but you could line it with that, couldn't you? There was a phase when Liberty were lining, I'm going back to the early 80s now, no, mid 80s, where you went to Liberty's, you buy a denim jacket, it was lined, or the cuffs and the collar were lined with Liberty fabric. And they were so expensive. I just started buying Liberty fabric and doing it for all my friends. Don't tell Liberty that, though. Morning, Sir Stuart, I'm up with a coffee. You'll be looking forward to day off tomorrow. Oh, I've got such a busy day tomorrow, Stuart. I have my haircut at 9 o'clock. Right, okay, Stuart, Lo and Jeff are in Suffolk today, and I've told them that you... Oh, hello, Stuart. I've told them to come to your shop, but you're obviously not there. Shall I tell them to come round to your house? Anyway, back to the fabric, thank you. Finally, we've got flamingos on blue. Oh, no, hang on. Well, thrown me, because it's not just multi-directional. It really is multi-directional, because they're lined, they're side. So normally it's up and down, isn't it? So they're the right way up there. He's the wrong way up there, but then these are sideways. That's what threw me. Move it to the right. Morning, says Lorraine. Crazy Lorraine, loving the flamingos. Oh, she loves the flamingo. I don't understand what Kat says. We can all go out and flamingle now. Flamingle makes Kat want to dance. I think Kat's had too much sugar again. Yes, yes. Right, oh yeah, the bundle, sorry. One last time, the bundle. Sorry, my bad. So we've got the, if you want the mega bundle, you get half a metre of the pink flamingo, well, it says flamingos on white, half a metre of the flamingos on blue, half a metre of your paisley, half a metre of your hibiscus, half a metre of your pineapple, half a metre of your multi-icon, half a metre of your flip-flop, half a metre of your lime green with flowers, and Le Panel. Christine says the beautiful weather outside. Well, don't you go for, Christine, don't you go for walk till 1 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Why, what's happening at 1? Oh yeah, be back from our Facebook Live at 4. Forgot about that. Panel on its own is 999 member. Okay, Margaret says, John, is the denim fabric lightweight? I fancy making a pinafore from a pattern bought from Sewing Street at Christmas. Wonder if it's suitable. Nice shirt, thank you, Margaret. It's nice. No, I'll show you in the next hour. It is. You can make an apron out. It'd be lovely. Dee says, morning, John. Love the flip-flop fabric. Lady K Todd says, morning, John. Watching this morning from our beautiful static caravan. Oh, where is it, Lady K? And then Pat says, morning, John. Talking about haircuts, I've been cutting my hair with a pair of thinning scissors and created a new style called the ladder cut. Oh no, Pat. Pat, get out my pub. That was my Peggy Mitchell impression. Right, now this fabric is completely and utterly on its own. It's not called... No, it's called Let's Flamingle. Yes. Oh, it's been... Oh! Right, okay, so let's bring the graphics in then. Okay, now it's called... Oh! This is not Red Alert cartoon floral fabric. This is Let's Flamingle big. But you'll get it for $6.99. And the others are $7.49. But they won't get Red Alert cartoon, will they? Okay, so this fabric is connected to this code. So that's why we were confused. It is part of the Let's Flamingle range, but for some reason somebody's priced it at $6.99 and called it Red Alert cartoon. Something's definitely gone wrong, Elliot says. He left ages ago. You can't blame him. Oh. Right, you see, we had a lovely boy working here called Dan. I only met him like once or twice. And he's now left, and he was in charge of doing things like this, right? So, who knows? Anyway, well done, Dan. So really, that should be in the mega bundle, really, shouldn't it? But never mind. You'll have to put that on your show report then. It's gone on the show, but she's typed it already. It's not called Red Alert. This range. Isn't that, do we just say that was called Red Alert? So one of these is going to say flamingo. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yeah, but it'd be Red Alert floral, Red Alert. Anyway, let's have a look. Mega bundle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 meters of Red Alert fabric. I'm bored of that story now, Kat. Kat's still telling the story of why the flamingos are called Red Alert. $69.49. Remember, you get your free P&P today. Free P&P today. Take advantage. Oh, Laurie says she loves flamingos. Got the 2 flip-flop fabrics. Oh, lovely, Laurie. Right. Oh, actually, Laurie's in Suffolk. You know, Mad Laurie, she's in Suffolk. Anyway, should we do these? Should we do them one by one now? So, will you follow me or will I follow you? Right, this one first then. I've got no name on this one. Dense doodle floral fabric. Now, it means dense as in lots of, not dense as in like Elliot. It's what? Stuart says all the joy of putting fabric on the system. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. I'm expecting one of these to come up as a flamingo in a minute, but... right, Kat says, can you see the chevrons? No, you need to go further out, Elliot, sorry. Just go further out, just have a drink of my water. It's a very random chevron. But it is $6.99. Beautiful. That's dense floral. You've just got, I think you just got the 3 colorways. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors in there. Beautiful. Okay. Now I've got, this is nice. Now I'm seeing Fiona Hesford's So Girl Cecily dress in this. Red Alert in Square Flower Garden. I love this. And that, well, it is kind of kitcheny because of the tiles and everything, but I imagine that in a frock, it'd look amazing. Oh. Oh, Margaret says, John, what is it with you and Elliot this morning? You're really having a go at him. Margaret, you don't hear what he's saying. He goes like this, John. While I'm talking to you, he goes, John, I love you. Like that. I think that one's fabulous, that one. Yes, Elliot. I know. Right, here we go. What's this one called then? It's pattern 1281. Cartoon floral. That's what that one was called. Wasn't that flamingo one called cartoon floral? So that's what's happened. Don't worry, because it goes by the code. It doesn't go by the writing in the box. It goes by the code. So as long as you've got CNU 150, or whatever those letters are. Okay, CNUI 50. As long as you've got that code in, this is the fabric you'll get. This is the fabric you'll get. Oh, Jerry says this bundle is beautiful and would look stunning in Dresden plate pattern. Oh, it would. Definitely. It would be very dramatic, wouldn't it? With a white background, do you think? Right, oh, this next one's lovely. See the red flowers in that one there? Well, this is just those red flowers. No. Oh, nice. Why didn't they just say poppies, do you think? Are they meant to be poppies? So it's called red on white floral field fabric. How do you know it's in a field? How did he know it was in a field? No, nothing. Yes, which I complained about, not realising it was you. Right, okay. Oh, I'm going to jump one, because this is the same as that, but with a black background. Oh, this is nice. Isn't that lovely? This one's called red on black floral field. Little white dots. Oh, do you know what? I hadn't got my gloves on. I thought there were little bumblebees in the middle of the flowers there. You could, but then you'd be ruining the stamen and the stomatas, or whatever they're called. It's nice, that one, isn't it? I'm only hurrying because I've just realised how much time there's left. Well, you better tell, wouldn't you? Okay. Kat wants to know, do you like flamingos or the black, red and white floral? Oh, no. Denise says, morning, John and team. Late start from an overcast Swalwell. Wonder where that is. Just in time for my fabric buys. Ooh. Oh, well, Denise, you won't know it's free P&P. Denise, because Denise has just woken up. Free P&P, Denise. Look, you have to put the code GBSBP and P. GBSB, Great British Sewing Bee, P&P. It's the whole day. It's the whole day. Once you've done it, that's it for the whole day. You can't. Now we're told you can't use it with that split pay though. This is lovely, isn't it? Look. Now, does that come? Can you pull it out, Elliot? Because it looks like there's almost like stripes. Oh. Yeah, on the repeat. Look there. Christopher says such imaginative names for these fabrics. Yeah, sadly, that's what Dan... Was it Dan? Was his name Dan? That's what Dan was good at, imaginative names. He still watches. Swallow World what? No, it's not in America, is it? Because it wouldn't be morning there, would it? Gateshead. Near Gateshead. Not quite America, Elliot. Well, first place comes up in America when you Google it. Oh, now this is nice. Now, will this make... Oh, no. I was thinking that it might make the camera go funny, but it doesn't. Red alert. Black leaf garden. See, he's been imaginative, Christopher. Yes, Pauline, I said free P&P for today. You need to put the code in, though. You do need to put the code in. And if you've bought, also, if you've bought something and you haven't put the code in, there it is, GBSBP&P. Just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you because none of your money's taken till midnight tonight, so they've got time to sort it for you. Well, I like that one. Any of these make a gorgeous dress, wouldn't they, Carol? Exactly. This one especially, I'm thinking. Nice. Elliot's saying Mark's skirt. Mark's not wearing a skirt today. The skirt Mark's doing at 11 o'clock would be nice in this, he says. Is that a yawn, Elliot? I heard them. I'm just breathing. Little Paul was exhausted yesterday. Oh no, this one's interesting. This one's like, look at the leaves. They're like crackle print in the leaves. Black vine, this one's called. No, that's right. They're not threads, Elliot. They're printed. Black vine. It's lovely, isn't it? It almost looks like, that might be my eyes. Let me just put my glasses on. No, it looks like it's almost faded. You know when you have an ink block and sometimes the ink wears off some of it? It just, some bits are darker than others. Lovely, $6.99. And then last but not least, now this is a really unusual print. White, oh, it's making the camera go a bit funny. It's be all right in real life. Red alert in white silhouette. I love the fabric, but I don't know where the silhouette comes in. Red alert's the range. There's no red in it. Red alert's the range. You think... What, you think it's in there? But Elliot thinks that pattern is that pattern there. No. No. Carol says, all fabric make a lovely hexy blanket. It would indeed. Laurie says, did Vicky, Kira and Maisie get home safe? They did. But what Cat message was, they live in a top floor flat. It's not high rise. It's only 2 floors up. It's 40 steps. Pram, baby, nappies, Vic's chocolate. Oh, I bet they had such a lovely evening, all snuggled in. I can just visualise them in the lounge on the big sofa, the two of them sitting there with like Maisie sitting between them and everything. Oh, yes, actually, they've got, Vicky might be telling you this, when you go into Vicky's flat, it's like a long corridor like this, and all the rooms, it's like a boutique hotel, I can't tell you, it's just so gorgeous. So you go in, and there's like, my bedroom, where if I was to say, would be on the first room there, then Vic's and Kieran's bedroom, then this enormous bathroom, the biggest bathroom you've ever seen, and then it kind of opens out into like the living room, then the kitchen's at the end there, but halfway down the corridor, as you walk down, so all the rooms are on the left-hand side, and at the end it opens out. But halfway down the corridor on the right-hand side, there's a glass door, and that opens out onto a great big, like a huge roof terrace sort of thing. And there's is it the cathedral or the church? The cathedral's there. Warwick Cathedral's there, right? And then you can see all the rooftops and everything. And it's where he proposed to her and did all... Cherry had to take her out for the day. And then he had the whole flat. He had like about 400 candles burning. How the place didn't go up in flames, I don't know. And imagine if she said no. All those candles to blow out. Anyway, he was out waiting for her at nighttime in the dark on the roof terrace. And he's all lit up with flowers and fairy lights and mirrors. And it was beautiful. Anyway, I'm not jealous or anything, you know, don't I? No, don't care to propose to me. No, thank you very much, Bob. Right, Eileen, wait till What day can you see Eileen's message there? What day am I doing that on? Next Sunday, Eileen. Next Sunday. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could get a costume. Do you want to? Yeah. I might get a costume. I don't know if I can get. Oh, no, but I can't rent a costume at the moment, can I? Because you can't wear the people's clothes. Say that again for me. What are you going for drapes as in curtain? Oh, no, it's perfect for dressmaking. I won't do like cowl neck drapes like that because it's a craft cotton, but you can make beautiful dresses out of it. Yeah, absolutely. Finally, in this out. Now, you will have seen these before because Wendy Orlando used these two in one of her quilt designs, and then I think these were just part of the range. You could have seen these before. Is it just on their own or is it in a bundle? All by the half metre. So let's... Yellow ice creams. Or yellow cornets. Now, it's very yellow. This look at it. Squeeze ice cream cones on yellow, $6.99. 100% cotton, machine washable quilting weight or dressmaking weight. Now, if you are going to make a dress like this, just be careful. If you've got like a reddish complexion like I have, or a pale, I'm just going to lift this up, or a pale complexion, because it could drain the colour out of your skin if you wear such a bright yellow next to your skin. If you've got a lovely tan, if you've been in the garden, or you've been to your holiday home this weekend, or on your moho this weekend, or on your boat, or in your backyard like Hannah. Oh, I wonder if she's nervous. She's having a date today. Ice cream cones on our orange. That's nice. $6.99. Okay, and then I've got the hearts. This fabric's beautiful. In orange. Now, the orange in this, like the orange hearts are quite bright, but the background is a very soft orange. Squeeze. Good morning, says Derek. He's not talking to us, he's talking to Christopher. That Christopher, one of our viewers, somebody I've known for years and years and years, used to be in the West End in West Side Story and all the big musicals and things like that. He went to college with Bonnie Langford, Italia Conti, when they were kids. Anyway, he's just taken up dressmaking in lockdown, and he's just making himself some red gingham trousers. The trousers he used red gingham because he's a florist, and they were fabric he had in the storeroom, and now he's making them out of tweed. Okay, and then I've got the pink hearts. I'll tell you about the mega bundle in a minute. $6.99. Oh, look at the time. Gotta go. $6.99. Right. We've got to read. Not got to. We have got a message from Carol. Is it an email or a white box? Okay. Well, I'll read this. I'll get this mega bundle. Oh, of course you have. Hi, John and team. Oh, sorry. I thought I was expecting this first. Here you go. Hi, John and team. I've finally finished my first quilt. It's all hand sewn with metallic thread, gold and silver. I started this when Sewing Quarter was on, and Sewing Street and Great British Sewing Bee was my inspiration to make the quilt from Carol. Look at the cat. Isn't it funny how they always find the middle of your work to go and sleep in? That's beautiful, Carol. Well done. All hand sewn. Right, very quickly before Mark gets here. Mega bundle. The biggest ever mega mixer fabric bundle. You get 10.5 meters. Well, you get 10.5 meters. We only pay for 10. And it's all, if you look, it's all the splodgy fabric. It's not solids, they're splodge fabrics. £79.80. Right, there are only 6 left. And remember, it's free P&P all day. you need to use the code GBSBPMP. Good morning, Kat. It's not Paul today, it's Elliot, Derek. He says hello. He's waiting for his tulip pink, for the pink to arrive. Love the hearts fabric, just wait for the pink to arrive. Sue said, just joined, if I read correctly in the comments. Free P&P, yes, just said Sue, didn't I? Free P&P. Right, now you've got the break before Mark comes on. Go and have a look on the website. Go and have a look on Yarn Lane website, because it's everything. It's everything. It's not just what I've had on the telly. It's absolutely everything from the telly, from Yarn Lane, or from Sewing Street website. So if you see something on there you want, if you've been thinking, oh, do you know what? Also check out pre-order later on. The only thing you can't use, well, we're told you can't use free P&P code if you're using split pay. That's all. Right, don't go anywhere, because Mark's up next. He's doing a lovely denim jacket. Oh, no. We'll see you in 3 from now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Derek says, good morning, Elliot. And I say good morning to all of you if you've just joined us, because remember, it's free P&P today. Just for the day to celebrate the relaunch of Great British Sewing Bee and the fact we've got Mark Francis here today. Are you loving it? Kat says she hasn't watched it yet. GBSB P&P is what you get for your free P&P. You do need to put the code in. Would you like to have a look at the picture of the denim jacket that Mark's made for us? Here it is. Oh, Elliot, you're not very slick. There you go. Isn't it lovely? Now, it is a unisex jacket. Look. Beautiful. Fits cat as well, apparently. Hang on, what side's the buttons on? Oh, you've made it as a man's button. You've done it as a man's. So you can't have it, cat, I'll have to have it. Right, let me go through everything that's for sale and then we can go and have a chat with Mark. So here's the pattern. Mimi G, it's called. Mimi G. Now it goes from a size extra small to an extra large. I'm going to turn it over because I need to look at this, what the sizes are. Oh, you have a picture? Okay, then go on then. There's the pattern. Right, there we go. So what size does it go from? It goes from extra small is 30 chest to a 46/48 inch chest is the extra large. And the finished garment sizes, the smallest is 34.5 and the largest is 50.5. Lovely. So there's the pattern. That's the pattern. £10. Not £9.99, not £10. It's £10 on the dot. £10 on the mark. Sew along with Mimi G. Oh, it's a YouTube simplicity video as well. Rightio. Okay, so there's that there. Right, now, we've got some denims here. Right, now the one it's made out of, now these are bundles, these denims are in bundles. The one it's made out of is the darker blue. Got 3 different colours. So now these bundles of denim, whether you're making a denim jacket or not, whether you're making a sew girl dress, whatever, these are always incredibly popular because you get 3 meters of denim here. Dark blue. Now we called it jean jacket fabric, but it's, you know, it's obviously the denim. Now how wide is this? I think this might be wide. Now who was messaging earlier about the, this would be perfect for a dress or an apron. Oh, it's wide. It's wide, look. 60 inches wide, that I'd say. I'm just smelling it, it's lovely. Right, hang on a sec. So if it's 60 inches wide, you will have some left over. Right, yes, you'll definitely have some left over because you only need to make the largest side, you only need 2 meters. So you'll have lots left over to make other things with in there. Oh, it smells lovely. Yeah, it smells gorgeous. Right, okay, that's the dark blue. Now, let me just put the next one next to it, because in real life, they look very similar. They are slightly different. This is slightly lighter. This is medium. The same weight, exactly the same weight, but this is medium. There's a tiny difference. This one just looks like this one's had a few washes, that's all. So let me take that one out. I'll fold that one up again in a minute. Again, 3 meters. 60 inches wide. You could make some jeans if you wanted to, Elliot. You could do double denim, but very much in. Of course, I did it. Oh, no, not the first time around. The first time around was in the 30s, wasn't it? Yes. I'm not that old. Thank you, Mark.
Sorry.
Oh, now Pauline says, I'm a massive Mimi G fan. I adore her patterns. They're so stylish and easy to follow. Please bring us more of her patterns. And then Pam Minihani says, morning, John and everyone. Overslept this morning. So glad I haven't missed Mark. No, he's here, Pam. And Pam, you haven't missed the free P&P all day. Free P&P. Margaret says, can the denim be bought in meters, John, or is it just in the bundle? Not today, but I would go and look at it on the... Actually, I'd go and look on the website. What's the code of this one, right? Right, if you look up, which one are you interested in, Margaret? And I'll give you the code of it in the colourway that you can buy it by the half metre. We haven't... Oh, it's not available by the half metre on the website, apparently. It's all maxed out into these. But I would wait till the day after tomorrow. I'll still give you the code because the day after tomorrow, if it doesn't sell here, it then gets disbanded and goes into the half metre fabric. So just to warn you on that one. And then this is definitely different. This is like your 80s washed out. Light blue, this one's called. Lovely soft. Really, really soft. Why doesn't that surprise me?
You weren't washed out in the 80s then?
They were washed out in the 80s. I wasn't. I was raring to go. £28.99 for 3 meters. Then I've got linens. Now, the one Mark's going to be using is this one, which is like a lavender. You will have seen this fabric before. It's very, very popular, this fabric. Very, very popular. $34.99. You get 3 meters again. Now, I'm thinking this is wide as well. Says Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? I can't even find it.
Always unfolding.
I am unfolding. There you go. Oh, it's not as wide. I'd say that was 55 inches wide, that one. 55. But that's the lilac. Oh, have we called it lilac? Lavender. Lavender, sorry. That's the lavender. Then I've got the kind of aqua blue. I don't know. Have we called it teal? I thought we might have done something. Teal. It's not teal. It's sort of a soft turquoise.
Oh, what?
Soft turquoise.
Turquoise?
Yes.
Have
Is that
gone
how you
posh
say it?
now? When I say turquoise...
Huh? Turquoise. Right, then I've got this. I'd call this one latte. What we called it.
An oat milk latte, I hope.
Huh?
An oat milk latte.
Yeah, oat milk. Well, no, there's no oat milk left now. Paul's used it all. Paul, he won't be watching. Stone. This one's called Stone. Say that again. No, you need a bit more if they're only 55 inches wide. You'll need just over your 2 meters. Okay, that's that one. And then, now this is an unusual colour. Is it called dark grey? Because it's got, I'd say it was like, that looks like it's got purple in it, doesn't it? I'd say that, well.
It comes up purpley on the screen, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it? It's definitely got a purple wash in it. So what's this one called? No. Dark grey, dark grey, dark grey. Yeah, but in real life, I'd call it elephant. I'd call it elephant, I think. Not purple elephant, no, just elephant. Right, can I just, for Margaret, let me just find the pale denim. I'll fold that up in a minute. I'll fold that one up while Mark's sewing. So now, can you just tell me which of the codes the pale, can we just put the bundle for the pale denim back in? Right, so Margaret, this is the code for the 3 meters, and then for the light denim, and I'll tell you what the code is. Right, so the code for the half meter is NHLJ93. This one here, NHLJ93. It won't be there today. It won't be there today. And if any of these bundles don't sell today, then it gets disbanded and puts back into the half meter on the website. No, I don't know how much she needs for it. Right, there is a 2.5 meter bundle on the website of this light blue, but I'd just wait a couple of days and then you'll be able to get that by the half meter. Okay, we've also got some jean buttons. Now, Kat broke the packet.
Oh,
No, little Paul did actually. It was little Paul yesterday. Right, so look, these are lovely because you don't want to put buttons on denim, do you? So these are like little riveted buttons. Yours comes in a lovely packet, not a broken button. And what you do is you just literally hammer them into place. Right? And you get enough in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 you get in there. Okay. Now, I've also got, if you're going to do some top stitching, these are brilliant. These are jean professional threads. If you want to do that, that's brilliant for top stitching, isn't it? If you're going to do top stitching on, but you could do red on denim always looks nice. Or if you want to do denim on denim, but these are fantastic for that. It's a thicker thread. You get 100 meters on each spool. Just seeing what weight it is. Oh, it doesn't say. Doesn't say. But anyway, it's denim weight. It's jean weight. Sorry, jean weight. Okay, have I got anything else? Oh, if you're doing the linen, and no, we've got interfacing if you do the linen as well. It's just our regular. I wonder what happened. Well, it was on the trolley, wasn't it? Oh, Elliot, never mind. I'll blame Elliot. $3.99. Right. Okay. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
Now, somebody said earlier they hadn't seen you for ages. When were you last in then?
Oh, don't ask me questions like that.
All right, but you do one a month at the moment, don't you?
One a month, yeah. So at the end of March, I was last in.
Yeah. So end of March he was in. Oh, hang on, we have a message for you already.
Oh, have we?
Where is it? Here you go, across your bottom. Good morning. Got the jacket pattern and jeans buttons and eagerly watching. Great to see different style demos. Love, Jude in Staffordshire. Judith in Staffordshire. Thank you, Judith.
With 2 kisses.
What?
With 2 kisses.
Oh, I didn't see the kisses.
It's gone now.
I have to struggle to see those. Right. How have you been, first of all?
I've been very well, actually.
And what's it been like watching the new Sewing Bee?
It's nice watching it as a civilian, sort of relaxing, and I don't have to worry. And looking at the transformations, thinking, "Oh crikey, I'm glad I'm not doing that one."
I know. I still don't like the transformation scene. I love the pattern and I love the one at the end. I just don't like. I can't, because I think that a designer and a sewer. Yes, people who sew can design and people who sew can sew, but I think they're 2 different art forms. And I think my brain does not work my brain will work saying, you've got 2 hours to make this dress, go. But my brain doesn't work, here's some bin bags, create a ball gown out of it. I just go...
It's tough. Yeah. And the first one I did was the worst. It was just, what I made was just horrific and it ripped. I couldn't even get it on the mannequin.
Oh, I remember. It was Joe ripped it.
Well, it's my fault. I made it too small. But yes, he did rip it. I'll blame him.
Yeah.
But for me, it was kind of the first thing you think of. You've got to stick to it and you've got to do it because there isn't time to start.
No, 90 minutes is no time. That's just ridiculous. 90 minutes full. I would spend the whole 90 minutes going, it's 2 t-shirts, it's 2 t-shirts, it's 2 t-shirts. I wouldn't get beyond that sort of thing. And then, like you say, you'd go, all right, I'll make a dress out of it. And then not even, I'd be too busy looking at everybody else's, going, what are they making, because I want to copy theirs. But
well, there is a little bit of time, as we're sat there chatting in between takes, thinking, oh God, but just having a chat amongst ourselves, think, well, I can't do that. They're already doing that. And there's a little bit of, not pressure, I don't know, you want to do something different. And we had tablecloths one week, and someone joked, oh, we can't make capes out of it, can we? And I thought, oh, capes, that's a good idea. No, I can't do a cape, it's going to be too easy. Then that's all I could think of.
Yeah, no, that's
was
it. That's your mindset, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I've got one quick question before we get on with this.
Yes.
Somebody asked me this week, you don't know what the first 2 challenges are, do
No,
you?
not
You
at
know
all.
what the third one is because you've chosen the pattern for the third one, haven't you?
Yes.
You do not know what the first one, like the pattern sewing one, or the transformation are going to be.
That's absolutely correct, yeah.
So it is. People go,
have no
they
idea.
must know, they must know. You know about, because the big question this week was, the lady who went, whose name I can't remember, was it Jackie or something?
Julie.
Julie, right? How did she not know the holes in her broderie anglais were so big? Because someone said, oh, well, she might not have seen the fabric, but then Raf had seen his fabric because he dyed it. So he must have had access to his fabric before the day. So how did she not know that the holes in her broderie anglais were so big?
Well, I don't know.
No.
I know with us, the first early weeks, we would buy the fabric ourselves. Just because of the logistics of it, but later on we ordered it online, but they've had to do all of it online.
But then surely she should have seen her fabric before she opened it.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming her whatsoever.
Well, she's practiced, or she should have practiced.
Yes,
She should have been given time to practice.
And then also, when you run it, you used to come home, didn't you, between thingies, whereas they're all staying in not a safe house, but they're all staying together. So they haven't got their sewing machine to go home and, like, you could come home, practice your next challenge, the end challenge, during the week at home, couldn't you? But they obviously can't because they're all living together in wherever.
No, I don't know whether they've got machines set up. I'll have to ask.
Yeah, because apparently on the sewing, on the baking one, there's a tent next door, so they can practice all week in the tent next door. So I don't know if there's a whole sewing room set up that they can go and practice. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're here to make a denim jacket / linen jacket. You're doing it in the lavender. Now, does it work just as well in the linen as it does in the denim?
It does, and I quite like a linen denim jacket, if you know what. Yes.
Denim style jacket made in linen.
Yes, because I've got one which I just an off the peg one, and that's the first. I thought, oh, linen, and then I thought actually that's really nice, especially if it's warmer, but you just want a jacket on, and it's not too heavy. Not that this denim's heavy anyway. This is quite a lightweight denim, and it's just different. It just looks a little bit, I don't know.
And also, if you don't want to do the double denim, but you like the shape of a denim jacket, then the linen is a perfect way to go, isn't it?
Or you can mix the two, because it's quite a panelled jacket.
Oh, yeah.
So you can have a lot of fun with the different panels. I did consider, I didn't do it, but flipping some of the denim around on some of the panels just to have a bit of interest on it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
And a hack I've seen people doing on like Facebook videos is cutting out some of the smaller panels and replacing it with some kind of lace. Instead, so you could consider building in things like that. So it's quite a lot of fun you can have with
So what are you going to show us today then?
Well, I'll show you the back first of all, because I've already made the back. It's quite simple. Now, it recommends you either do flat felled seams or you overlock it.
Right.
I've overlocked mine but you can do the flat fell seams, which is where you'll sew it wrong sides together and you fold the seams over and you sew it down.
It's like your traditional denim seams that you have on denims and things like that, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, but I haven't done that.
No?
So you'll look on there. You'll see I've just overlocked mine, and then I've ironed them all to one side and then top stitched them down.
Right.
You could of course use the denim thread or top stitch thread in order to make those really pop if you wanted to. And there's also, this is nice little detail, there's a little hook on the inside.
Oh.
I know. Isn't that useful, eh?
Yeah, no, to hang it up in the cupboard under the stairs.
Because I like to have hooks on if I make coats and jackets and things, because it's just a practical thing. We do all hang them up on a hook. So, and they've actually built that into the pattern. That's not a pattern hack from me. That's actually that's actually on the pattern. So the back is the nice. That's one of the easy bits I started with first of all. Let's look at the front. Now I've partially finished this front panel, but we'll then go on and have a make of the other side.
Right.
So what you've got here, you've got 4 panels that make up the front. You've got these 2 here. There's a strip down the centre, and then you've got the front yoke at the top there as well. And the sandwiched in between is the pocket.
Oh, that's clever.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's got this little cutaway just to help you get, I don't know, whatever you want in there. And essentially, it is a patch pocket. There we go, that's on the back. So you're going to build the flap part of it first and then stitch that on the back. So let's have a look.
Is that what we're going to show?
That's what I'm going to do now.
Yeah,
there is another pocket down there, but we'll come to that in a bit.
Okay, then.
Right.
That's not a patch pocket at the bottom then? That's a...
No, that's a welt pocket, which is has a little more complexity to build it.
So if you're new to it, you can almost leave the welt pockets out on the first go and put those in on your second go, maybe.
Absolutely, yeah. Or you could replace it with a large patch pocket.
Oh yeah, of course you could, yeah.
I think we did that on, when we did bomber jackets on the sewing bee, they had a large patch pocket. So it's like a rectangle with a slant on one side, and they just put a facing round the bit you put your hands in and just top stitch it on.
Brilliant.
So this is what the front panel looks like without that top part on.
Right.
So you see there is like a funny little cutout at the top, and this is where we're going to get the facing.
And would you say it was an easy project, or was it a difficult project to do?
Somewhere in the middle. There are more complicated elements.
Yeah.
The welt pocket's a little more complex. It does have vents, which we'll come to on the sleeves, which are quite nice to put in. But it's not one to knock up in an afternoon.
Right.
So it's worth taking your time and building it gradually. And there is also a fabulous video on YouTube.
Is that the one that I read out on the front of
it
that
is,
YouTube one? Yeah.
So if you go to YouTube and just type in Mimi G denim jacket, I'm pretty sure you'll come straight to it. And it's 55 minutes long.
Wow.
So it's quite a lengthy video.
Yeah.
And although they don't show you sewing every stitch, some bits of it they will just say stitch this line and come back to it. But I wanted to watch it. I watched most of it for the pockets to see how they were going to put this together. Perfect. And for the sleeve construction. And you can watch it again and again. And Norris Dante Ford does that video.
Perfect. Right.
So this is your little facing piece. Now with the linen, I have interfaced it just to give it a bit more structure, or it might just, I think it just needs a bit more support, I thought. But with the denim, you won't need to do that because it's robust enough on its own, just like John Scott.
Oi. Now, someone's asked if you get the pattern in the bundle of fabric. No, you buy the pattern and the bundles of fabric are separate.
There we go. So let's pin that in place. And we're going to set, so 1.5 centimetre seam allowance on, I think on nearly everything apart from parts of the welt pocket, which is a bit different. But I will have a chat through that towards the end. So let's take that pin out.
Oh yeah, no, somebody messaged in earlier saying, make sure Mark takes the pins out. Do you have an issue with the pin?
Yeah.
Okay, we won't bring that up then. Clive says good morning.
Is he watching now?
He's watching.
Oh, he was out and about.
Oh, maybe he's still out and about, but he's definitely just messaged in saying good morning. He's on Facebook Live.
He'd gone to, oh, was he? Oh, he'd been to Coventry.
Oh, is he?
I know.
You can't ask that cat. Cat's gone, what's he doing in Coventry? That's private matter, Cat.
Well, we have the ability now to
go
go
to Coventry.
shopping.
Oh, yes, of course.
So I think they've gone shopping. And he needs some trim for a duster coat. He's making.
Well,
so.
have a duster coat.
And he's been fabric shopping and everything. He loves it.
Oh.
Now scissors. Got the.
Yeah, no,
fancy
you could have
ones.
had these lovely rose gold ones that I've got over here.
Have you got scissors?
There's some next to you. See the rose
Oh,
gold
yes.
ones there?
Shall I
Because we've got
use
that as a
those?
set over here. I'll just put them on my desk here while you do your cutting. Okay.
Right,
what
so
you
we've
doing?
sewn round. I've just flipped it upside down now.
Uh-huh.
I've just sewn round there. And this is where you've got to be careful with your cutting. So maybe I'll use the other scissors.
Oh, they're not very sharp.
No.
Sorry.
No, they've been around the block a bit there.
Well, all the scissors in there have been round the block. So they're all a bit. Oh no. Try the red ones are left-handed. Try the purple ones.
Oh, they're like nurse's scissors, these ones. There we go.
There
That's
we go,
better.
that's
I'm
more
in
like
there. I'm
it.
in there. So snip it right into those corners, but don't go through your stitching. Just take it
Yeah.
as far as you can. And we'll just take off the excess. Because you don't want a bulky doobry, do you?
Yeah. No.
Just take this off as well.
Oh, we've got. Now we want to know who this man is. Look, this man here wearing
yes.
your jacket.
This is Lewis.
Who is?
Clive used to work with his mum.
Oh, okay.
So he's 19, and he's modelled the jacket for me. So I wanted someone to wear it. It's nice. It's nice to have things worn to show you what it actually looks like
definitely,
once it's finished. It's nice having it on the mannequin, of course, but actually having it on someone is very different. So we went into just out and about.
Well, I've seen a picture of you in front of that door before. Is that a local?
It's a little Diddy church in the Oaks Road Cemetery in Kenilworth.
Oh, I knew I'd seen you in front of it before.
You have.
Okay, so we've trimmed that down.
Yes, so I'll trim that down. Now we need to press it to the other side. Now I like to press in stages. If you're flipping it a whole kind of 180, this is a Jules Fallon tip, this was. So I'm just going to press it. I'll try not to burn the carpet like Debbie Shaw.
Yeah, no. She was in recently and she said, "Oh, I'm glad to see they haven't covered up the burn in the carpet."
Oh, what was she doing in? Was she?
She was launching a new book.
Oh.
He's out walking the dogs.
Oh, is he? Oh, good. So just turn that
He's
to...
not gone to Coventry yet.
Oh, is he not?
No,
Oh,
off to Coventry. Need bias binding for a coat he's making.
He does. It's made it out of mohair fabric.
Oh.
I know, it's very good.
How many harnesses? Oh my goodness, have you seen the city centre in Coventry? Why have they done it up?
I've not been to Coventry.
No, I haven't been because when I had Norman and Nellie, their emergency vets were in Coventry. You know, out of hours vets. So I
Really?
never saw it in the dark.
Do they never not have one in Stratford?
No, my vet was in Stratford. But
Oh,
if-
the emergency out of
when you had
hours
to
one.
ring in midnight or something like that when one of them was poorly, you had to go to one in Coventry.
There we go. So press that facing to the inside. There we go. So now we're going to sew round down there just to secure that
And
in
they're
place.
top stitching, it'll be seen with it, the line that you
This
do.
will be seen. So
Yeah.
you could do this in top stitching thread. I'm just doing it all
Yeah,
in,
yeah, of course.
in a
You don't
matching...
need to do it in top stitching.
No, absolutely not.
Glenda says, good morning, lovely John and lovely Mark. Loving the demos while eating my hot buttered toast from
buttered
Glenda in
toast.
Chillystoke-on-Trent. Barbara, not Barbara, I don't know why I said Barbara. Robert says, I've got some metallic pewter colour stretch twill fabric. Will a twill fabric work on this pattern? I know the twill
go through
will.
that
I'm
again.
not sure about the stretch.
A metallic stretch twill.
Metallic pewter coloured stretch twill.
That sounds amazing. Well, it's worth a go, isn't it? You could do a little test first of all.
Yeah, exactly.
See how it's going to behave.
Now, everyone's loving the colour of this jacket. The one you're doing.
Oh,
the
really?
lavender one.
I
yeah.
quite like this one as well.
The what?
I quite like this one as well. I mean,
No, I do as well.
I don't choose the samples, the
No,
fabrics
I like
that
the
I get
elephant,
through.
what I called elephant, the dark grey one as well.
And you could, if you bought bits of different ones, or if you got this fabric from other projects, if you bought it, you could mix them, like I say, mix and match the different colours. There we go. So that's the facing popped on. Now we need to get our pocket bag. Now this actually gets sewn onto the back, but we need to press over the edges. Luckily this one is all in straight lines, which makes it nice and simple. So press under 1.5 centimetres. I'm just going to eyeball it, but you might want to get your measure out.
Yeah, mind your fingers.
Don't worry, I've been ironing since I was a small boy.
Someone's just mentioning saying, do I have to overlock the inside? No, Mark was just explaining at the beginning. You don't overlock. You can do a run and fell, did we call it?
A flat fell
Flat
seam.
fell
Yeah,
seam.
so you would sew it with the wrong sides together, and you then trim down one seam allowance, and you'd fold it over and stitch it down.
It's not a seam for a beginner, though.
No, it does cover it in Norris's video and in the instructions as well, but you don't have to do that. You could just do plain seams and overlock it, or zigzag as usual. Yeah. In fact, some of the seams on this side, that one I did just regular plain seams.
Okay. Remember the 3P&P today? Code is, Hayley's missed it. Oh, Hazel, sorry, not Hayley, Hazel. GB, SB, P and P. Great British Sewing B, P and P. Put that in, you get free P&P for the whole day.
And I thought you chose that code because I'm back.
We did.
Oh, was it me?
Yeah, because it's a special sewing bonanza today, and because of you coming back and because of Great British Sewing B launching, that's why we did the code. Half the stock of the lavender fabric have gone, and half the stock of the pattern has gone as well. So you're obviously making it in lavender.
And this is one of those projects you can keep it and you can return to it and you can make it again and again.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Because it's a design classic. It doesn't really change. Clive's had a denim jacket he's had for years in the cupboard, and he doesn't ever get rid of it because he knows he could just return to it whenever he wants to. So now we're going to sew this on the back. Now if you're doing it in the denim, there is a right and a wrong side to denim. There isn't on the linen, of course. So just make sure you get your right and wrong sides the right way round.
Oh yes.
The way they do it on the jacket does feel a little bit odd if you used to dressmaking with other fabrics, because on the inside of the jacket you see all the wrong sides, on the outside you see all the right sides, as opposed to seeing the right side on the inside, if you see what I mean.
Someone's just asked, Mandy said, is it a beginner or an adventurous beginner, would you say?
Maybe an adventurous beginner, I think. I wouldn't do this as a first project.
No. They haven't given it a rating of the actual people.
No.
Mimi.
Well, that's her and her... Is it her fella?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That her there then?
Yeah, that's Mimi G. And the other chap on the front is Norris Dante Ford, and he's the guy who's done the video.
Oh, okay.
They are linked somehow, but I can't quite remember what it is.
Let's not be saying they're boyfriend and girlfriend, just in case they're not.
Brother and sister.
They might be. Although I did that once with a couple who kept, Andrew and Hillary kept messaging in to Rox and Co, and I said, look, it's you two, go off and have a romantic weekend. And he went, she's my mum. I was like, oh no, don't. I haven't folded that before.
I had that with a bank, and I had a joint account with my mum, and it just said Mrs. Francis, so they assumed it was my wife. I didn't like to embarrass them by correcting them, so I just went with it. Said yes.
Well, everyone when we worked in theatre, Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, her name's Scott as well.
Oh, is it?
And everyone presumed that we were a married couple. Yeah.
Did you play up to the pretense?
No. Well, no. One theatre, we told them as a joke we got engaged, and they had to rip round and bought us all the presents, and then I gave it to us on in the middle of the panto. They stopped the panto and said, we've got some special news. We've got John and Dulcie here, and they've just got engaged, and they gave us a present on stage and everything. Anyway, carry on.
Oh dear. Right, so I've pinned this onto the back.
Yeah.
We're now going to top stitch, so you will see the stitching on the outside.
Right.
Come on, machine. There we go. Who's been using this? Is it Wendy or
Wendy Orlando?
It's gone all slow on me. Come on, quicker. We're live on air. We haven't got time for sewing slowly.
Say that again, Mark.
We're live on air. We haven't got time to sew slowly.
No, exactly. Daphne says, what size is the pattern? Daphne, it goes from an extra small to an extra large, which is the smallest bust size is 30 and the largest bust size is 48. But it is unisex for boys and girls. Oh, he's her husband.
Oh,
Nene
right.
G and Norris are married, says Robert. Pauline says it's her husband.
Oh, good. I'm glad about that.
Yeah, there you go.
Because if they were brother and sister, I would have been... But yeah, the video is very good with Norris. Okay, there we go. So I've sewn that on the back.
Uh-huh.
So we'll flip it up. There we go.
So you do see those stitches on the front of your jacket.
You do see the stitches, so take a bit, I've just raced that through the machine, so take
Yeah.
a bit more time with it and it will look fabulous. Next we need to do the pocket flap, which I have already made.
Uh-huh.
And I have already got a buttonhole in it.
Right.
So do the buttonhole before it goes on, because if you're doing it later, you'll have problems getting under the
Get to
machine.
And
the
is there anything inside that pocket flap?
I have put some interfacing in the pocket flap as well.
Okay. But now, did you do that on the denim as well? Or did you just do it
No,
on the
I
linen?
didn't. No, because I didn't think it. I didn't use any interfacing at all on the denim. I didn't think it needed it.
Okay.
If you think yours does, then pop it in.
Yeah.
But it depends what finish you're after. So there we go. So that's the pocket flap. Make those first. Oh, got a long thread there. And the other thing you can make while you're doing the pocket flaps are these little bad boys.
What's that?
That's the tab that goes, it's on the side of the waistband.
Oh,
there.
yes, I forgot about those.
You could miss them off if you don't like them or you don't want them, because let's be honest, no one really uses
You
them.
don't use them, but it's part of the traditional
Design.
denim jacket design, isn't it?
But if you're going to do it at the big. I do it with the pocket flaps and also get your buttonhole in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Get the buttonhole in early. There we go. So let's just pin this in place. Now, at this point, this is probably the thickest point, I think, that you're sewing through anything. So, and the next stage as well. So just take your time with your machine. You don't want to overburden
Now, you
it.
put your walking foot on, I suppose, couldn't you? Or your dual feed down.
Yes, and the NX7 has one that just drops down.
Yes.
They've got a new machine out now, haven't they?
Yes, they have. In fact, I think I've got it on Tuesday, haven't I, Kat?
Or the UX8.
Yeah. Robert, these are the buttons we used for it. They're like they're rivety type buttons. Oh, they've sold out, so I can't show you those.
Oh,
Sorry, sold out.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just hammer on. So maybe not on your nice best surface.
No.
So or get a chopping board or something to
Yeah,
to
a
pop
wooden
it on.
chopping board.
Yes, not a glass one.
No.
There we go.
Okay,
So that's
so you
your
just
pocket
attach the
flapping.
pocket flap.
So that is the pocket built. Now
Oh, perfect.
that's it done. So the only thing I've got to do now is if I can find. Here we go.
The top yoke.
Top. Now get this right around because I stitched mine on the wrong way around at first.
Yeah.
There we go. We're gonna
Yeah,
stitch
looks
that
great.
on.
So then you're sandwiching the pocket flap within that seam now. aren't
That's it. So we've got a pocket sandwich. So so again, just be careful going over all your layers, and go slowly. And if necessary, hand crank your machine
you? Yes.
over the lumps and bumps when you get to the pocket.
Yeah.
You can overlock this as well once you've got this all together. Then you have a nice finish on the inside. Or if you're feeling really adventurous, you could line it.
Yeah, well, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But a denim jacket traditionally isn't lined, is it?
No.
But what I was saying about, you won't remember this, but the early 80s, Liberty did denim jackets, and they did the back of the cuffs and the back of the collar and the inside the yoke in Liberty fabric, and they would cost a fortune. So I just used to buy Liberty Tana lawn and do everybody's for them. You know what I mean? Just,
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, you could use the fabric in my next hour to do just that if you
Oh,
wanted. But that would be
yes.
because that's lovely little delicate florals
Yeah,
and things.
exactly.
That would look perfect. Or you might have something in your stash.
Do you need, Christopher says, do you need a twin needle if you do the
You could do it with a twin needle, but
FFS, hang on. For the fell seam. Do you mean the fell seam? No, you don't use a twin needle for the fell seam. I call it run and fell. What do you call it? The seam.
flat fell.
Flat fell, flat
Yeah.
fell. I know, they're two different things.
What do you call it?
Run and fell. But I don't know, I think run and fell is where you stitch it down twice.
Oh,
And
okay.
once, and your one is just once. Margaret's all sorted. She bought the bundle of denim instead and some embroidery scissors. Such happy bunny. You and Mark are a great pair. Thank you, Margaret.
Ah. Well, we try our best, don't we?
We certainly do. Oh, we're limited on the pattern now. Limited on the pattern.
We'll just give that a nice little press. Pressing when you go through these projects is really important.
Yeah.
And you don't realise how much ironing you need to do with these things.
No, exactly. Now, do you use steam normally when you're at home to do these, or do you do it dry?
I do steam.
No, I do as well.
But that's probably just a personal preference. But I've seen people say don't steam until the very end.
Yeah, because what happens is Jill, I can't remember her name, from June Taylor says that once you've steamed it, that's the fabric. Like, you can manipulate it with a dry iron as much as you like, but as soon as you've steamed it, that's it. The fabric's then set. You can't then manipulate it again after you've steamed it. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Unless you wash it, I suppose.
Yeah.
But there we go. So that's that done, popped in. We're just going to do one more step, which is the top stitching. Now, this is really up to you as to where you want to do it. Personal preference, because as I'm been finding out lately, when people have been asking me where to top stitch, like, well, wherever you want it, really,
exactly.
frankly.
Where would it be traditionally, though? About a centimetre?
I think, well, I'm doing it a foot's width away.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So whatever marker you like to use on your machine, just do it on all those different places. Collars you might like to do a little nearer the edge, just because it makes it look a bit crisper.
Yeah.
So we'll just whiz across there. And that will just hold all the seams together. And again, just be careful when you go over
because you are going through an awful lot of layers there.
Yeah, so there's 2 for the pocket. There's the, well, I dread to think in place, probably up to 8 layers of linen, perhaps, or at least 6. But they're quite nice fabrics to sew through, so you shouldn't have a problem in building that.
Oh, no, just take your time.
Yeah, and like I say, hand crank it if necessary. So that's that pocket. There is another pocket further down here. Like I said, if you're not confident doing a welt pocket, you can miss it off. You could do a patch pocket here. You could get something, if I just use this as an example, you could do something like that if you wanted.
That would make it look more 70s, because they're the kind of pockets they had in the 70s, not that I remember. And then they were top stitched twice with the orange thread round it, and it was a very obvious side going like that pocket.
And that might be comfortable to keep your inhaler in, or your purse or whatever.
I'm just thinking about my hands looking cool, you know.
Because I made one of these, well, it's a vintage 70s pattern, but out of wool. And because it felt a bit itchy, then I had to line it, which was quite fun. But that didn't have any pockets at all down here. And I don't think it necessarily missed it out.
No.
But these are pocket bags. So let's just talk through this brief. I won't do...
No, do it briefly, because I want to get onto this bit as well.
Yes, because I can't do a detailed demonstration in the time available. So
but it'll be on the YouTube thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Norris takes his time over it. So go to YouTube and look in Mimi G denim jacket. I think I looked it up.
Yeah.
And you'll find 55 minutes. It's fabulous. But what you have are your 2 pocket bags, which are these kind of off sort of asymmetric rectangles, and you got the facing there, which I have interfaced that bit. So the first bit you'll do is on the back. Now you need your pattern pieces throughout this process to help you mark up where everything needs to go.
Yeah.
So these are the only pattern pieces I brought out with me. So follow these really carefully. You need to be quite precise, or you run into danger of the welt not sitting properly. So these are the 3 pattern pieces you'll need. This one tells you where the stitch line is on the on the welt. That tells you where the stitch line is on the pocket bag, and this one on the front. And you'll stitch down those 2 lines. You'll cut it through the hole, you push everything through, and hey presto, there's a nice
like a
welt
letterbox, isn't it?
Yeah, the process is quite simple. And once you've done it a few times, you'll be used to it. And it's the same you do on waistcoats, jacket pockets, like the breast pockets or that kind of thing. You'll do it again and again.
Oh,
So
yeah, exactly.
It's
if you know how to do them, then it's simple. It's just that we want to get on to showing the cuff detail, and we didn't have time for all
take
3.
your time on that and do it as accurately as possible.
Glitter says you could have clashing fabrics, making out clashing fabrics. Marina says, wouldn't it look fabulous in different colours because there's so many different panels? Which Dukey is Mark using? He's using the one he's got, which is the NX7, isn't it?
It's the super powerful NX7.
Super powerful NX7. Mark Gerardine says you're making this look so easy. Bronwyn says she would embroider on her. Oh, here you go. An embroidered logo or flower would look lovely on these jackets. Thank you, Mark, for a fabulous demo as usual.
Ah,
there you go.
That's a fabulous idea, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
and you can do that
everyone's full of ideas. It's
before you
brilliant.
put it together. That's the time to put those kind of details on. And I
Right.
thought the back panel switched out for some wool might be quite.
Oh yes.
Like a piece of tweed, or
Now, didn't we? I had something yesterday, and I said, "Oh, Mark's doing a denim jacket tomorrow. This would look lovely as a panel on the denim jacket." Didn't I? I can't remember what it was on now.
Well, I bought a piece of wool from a charity shop, and it was this kind of metallic, bluey kind of thing. I think it had some kind of large floral design, and just one panel on the back.
Yeah,
that
nice.
would look great. Anyway, let's get back to the plot. So this is what I've already put the sleeve together, just down the sides here. So you're going to sew down on your pattern pieces. There is a circle where to sew to, which is just here, just past this part here. Now you'll notice that, oh, look at me threads on me overlocking. There's a split here, and one piece is bigger than the other. That just means that it can fold over itself. So the first thing we need to do is lose that, because I don't want that. We're just going to snip into there.
Graham, it's not stretchy fabric. You need to use a stable fabric for it.
If you want to, you can also interface bits of this. I don't think you'll need to, but you could pop a little piece if you wanted to just down here. And what we're going to do, this is a nice simple welt actually. We're just going to watch your fingers when you're doing it, because it's quite a small piece we're pressing. Fold it over and over again. Hang on, let's get that in the right place.
There's only 12 patterns left, everyone. Also, the fabric from Mark's next hour is flying out.
Oh, is it?
Already, yeah.
And then we'll do the same on the other side. There are other welts. If you prefer to do a different kind of welt, you can switch it out for one you prefer. You could do like a continuous looped one, might be quite nice. The vintage jacket I had did something else again entirely. There we go. So let's sew some of these down now. Now we're just going to top stitch these into place. So get the other half out of the way. Do a lock stitch on this machine, or a back stitch if you haven't got that feature.
Okay, pattern, you need to check out your baskets because they've all gone once you've all checked out. Oh, now lavender bundle Mark's working with, there's only 2 of those left.
Oh, really? It is a nice colour.
It's
and
beautiful.
It looks nice with the elephant one that you've christened.
Yes, I like the elephant one. In fact, yeah. Do we do these by the half metre, or are they all in the bundles at the moment? Because I'm thinking if you bought half the amount in the elephant and half the amount in the lavender, how lovely would they look together?
Yeah.
It's not called elephant, it's called dark grey. But how lovely would these two look together?
You could do, say, lavender undersleeves, the smaller
yeah,
piece,
oh, yes, yeah.
or the slim panels on the back.
Or just the thin panels coming down and everything would look lovely, wouldn't they? Right, oh, we've got lots of messages coming in now. Oh, Claire fully intends to embroider a denim jacket by hand one day when I get round to it. Dominique, what's she called? Glitter.
Glitter.
We'll put some art and vinyl on the back. That's her thing at the moment.
Fine. What records?
Yeah, records. Vinyl fabric glitter. Oh yeah, Graham, working with stretchy fabric is a skill that you need to learn. Anne says, when will the program guide be updated? Still showing last Monday and Tuesday. Thanks for the great show. Love the jacket. Oh, Anne, I don't know.
Maybe we're doing the program again. Maybe they're doing it all again.
What do we do on Monday? Tracy said, could you use tapestry type fabric on this jacket? Oh, yes. Some of the tapestries we do would look gorgeous in a panel.
Anything robust, I think. Anything that's a similar kind of weight. There we go.
The only thing you'd have to be careful of with the tapestry is the other side of some of the tapestry fabrics have got loose threads on them. Do you know what I mean? You just have to be careful.
You could pre-line it though, couldn't you? Before you before you popped it on, maybe.
Right, sorry, I'm interrupted.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
Oi! Right, show us what you've done. That's what you're here for.
There we go. So that's your welt.
Okay, so now just show me where your stitches are, where you've stitched on that. Oh,
There we go. So I've just top stitched it down
yeah,
there.
and there, perfect.
There we go. And I've overlocked the inside seam of that already. I did that as I did those first. So do the other side the same. And where can we go now? So that's the sleeve.
So it's a two-piece sleeve, basically.
Yes.
Just take the jacket off the mannequin for me. We just show them how the sleeve is constructed because it's like your old-fashioned two-piece sleeve.
So that's the front, and if I flip it over,
Yeah.
there we go. So there's a seam. That's the welt there.
Yeah.
If I unbutton that, and that's the side seam there. And it just asks for bar tacks. Your machine should be able to do a bar tack. There's usually a function for it. Have a read of your manual, do a little practice if you haven't done one before. Then you pop your cuff on. I've already pre-made the cuffs, so I don't think we'll get round to it. We can look at turning these through, can't we?
Yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes left, but
So this is a nice little job you can do earlier on when you're doing like your pockets and things. You can get your collar piece like this. Oh, we're going to see Lewis again, are we?
we're going to. Oh, there you go.
There he is. He's very good. And Clive took these pictures actually, and Lewis says, "What do you want me to do?" And Clive said, "Pose." He said, "How to do that?" I said, "Oh, I'm sure you know how to pose."
Yeah, exactly. He did very well.
He did. Where's my scissors? So
Lavender in the bundle is sold out.
Oh.
But I've got it by the half metre, so I'll keep it here.
Oh, that's
right. So
all right.
you carry on. You carry on.
So I've on these linen ones, I have interfaced the collar and the cuffs. My tip for getting a nice pointy collar, although linen is quite a thicker fabric, so it may not be quite as crisp as a shirt collar, is just to do one diagonal stitch across the end. So rather than going along and straight down, you go along and do one stitch like that, and then you return back down again.
Perfect.
And that's how you'd get that. And then you'll just you'll trim off all the excess, and you can trim across there.
Perfect. Sharon says, you boys have talked me into ordering the pattern. Does any of the denim you have a stretch? No, the denim we have today doesn't have a stretch. We do sometimes sell it with a stretch. Mark is being very cheeky today, says Karen.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
I
This
don't
was
know
going to
what
make
she
out of a
means.
damask. And then Christine says, oh, okay, we won't talk about altering boys' trousers now because we're in the middle of doing a jacket thing, but I'll try and answer that one for you later, Christine. Please, John, has Mark ever done a demo of a waistcoat anywhere? Would love to see him. Yeah, you did one here. You did a waistcoat
I
here,
did it.
didn't you?
It's a boiled wool waistcoat. That must have been in the I don't know, November.
If you go to YouTube, go to Sewing Street. Go to YouTube, right? And then in the search bar, put Sewing Street Mark Francis, right? Click on it, and then all of Mark's shows come up and then listed of what he's done. And you can just click on the one where you did the waistcoat.
They're on my website as well.
Oh, and they're on your...
There's links, yes.
There you go. And they're on... What's
so
your
you can
website
go to sewmarkfrancis.com.
So spelt S-E-W.
S-E-W.
And you know it because your eyes go funny when you look at the logo because it's like 3 different colours, isn't it?
Yes,
like,
it's orange.
Like a 70s. It's orange.
Yeah.
70s vibe about it, hasn't it? Brilliant. That's fantastic. Are you coming back in an hour?
I am.
Oh, it's not
She's
anymore. It's over
moved.
there.
She's
that
there.
lovely skirt, which we'll show you a picture of in a second. There you go. There it is. Now, it does come with choices. That's got inseam pockets. You can do patch pockets. If you don't like the asymmetrical hem, it comes with a straight hem. And if you don't want, if the tie waist is too fussy, it comes with different waist ties as well, doesn't it?
It comes with everything.
Everything. Okay, well, not everything. Doesn't come with a washing machine. Anyway, thank you very much indeed. Enjoy your hour off, and I've just got to go through all this. What have we got left? Right, let's do bundles first. So which bundles? Dark grey, first of all. That's this one, which is, it's more than dark grey. It's definitely got a deep purple running through it, I think. There are only 4 of these left. Just 4 of those left, £34.99, 3 metres. You will have some left over. Lovely. Stone, Patsy Stone, 39. Well, that's a quote from AbFab. Hey? I did, sorry. Right, £34.99. This is the Stone. Oh, teal is sold out. Lavender is sold out. In the bundle. However, you can buy them by the half metre. I can only do lavender and dark grey by the half metre, so teal's completely sold out. Lavender first. But no, this is by the half metre. Obviously, I've got 3 metres of it here. It's 55 inches wide, it's stone wash linen, and it's £5.99 for half a metre. So you can choose how much you need and just order it that way. Okay. And the dark grey in the half a metre. I'm just filing that. Dark grey in half a metre. Obviously, I've got 3 metres here. You're not getting all of this for your £5.99. You'll get half a metre. But obviously, if you order it by units, it comes joined together. Don't think it all comes all cut up. Okay? Denim. Oh, Elliot, did you not put the locks back on this table? You could have lost me then. Right, so I've got 3 different coloured denims.
I shouldn't be laughing, should I?
No, but did you see I could have pulled a muscle or anything then? Which one first? Dark denim first.
And at your age as well.
I know, at my age. Where there's a blame, there's a claim, they say, don't they? Elliot. I've only got 2 of these bundles left. This is £28.99. You get 3 metres. This is very wide, this denim. 60 inches wide, £28.99. Not available today by the half metre. In fact, it won't be available till we order more in by the half metre because they're about to sell out. Medium blue next, which is this one. You know what? In the old days, a camera used to find you, didn't you? Now, look, I have to do this. £28.99. £28.99. 3 metres. And the last one, the light one, which is the one that we love. We love all of them, really. Oh, right, the buttons have sold out. The top stitching thread sold out. I've got rose gold scissors. Let's play the rose gold, and then I'll go. Oh, it's upside down. No, it's not. £19.99. Don't just get 1 pair. So I'm just going to take that off there. You don't just get 1 pair of scissors. You get your shears. You get your little clips there. They're not the stalk scissors. They're like the Victoriana little pins and a what's that called? Thimble. Oh, we've got linen medium weight interfacing, which Elliot was supposed to put on the table because it was on the trolley. £3.99. Stock up. £3.99. You get a metre of it. Use free P&P as well. There's the code for free P&P. Now, if you've bought something and we hadn't told you about the free P&P, just ring the call centre and they'll put it on for you. It's GB, SB, P&P. It's not the easiest of codes, I admit. GB, SB, Great British Sewing Bee, P&P. It's to celebrate the fact that Mark's back in and that the Great British Sewing Bee has started again, the new Series 7. Right. I'm going for a break. Now, I know you're expecting a John Scott sewing masterclass. It's not. I mean, it'll be a masterclass because we've got a tabletop seam ripper, which I've never practiced with, so that'll be fun. Have we got any seams, Kat, for me to rip? Oh, yeah, could you leave your jacket? I need to unpick it. I'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products, as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
I'm sorry that break was like never ending. It's my fault. It's my fault completely because I was telling Elliot what to do and he couldn't do it. Anyway, calico's back in stock. Hey, we love the calico. Now, gorgeous. Now, you'll be thinking, what do I use calico for? If you're going to create patterns on your adjuster form, which we'll be showing you later, for the backs of quilts, for embroidery, for cushion backs. I like calico dyed and printed and frocks made out of, clothes made out of calico. It's £2.49 for half a metre. It is pre-shrunk already. It is calico. That question mark shouldn't be there. And you get free P&P today, remember. Today is the ideal day. And look how wide it is. 60 inches wide. Elliot, you can interrupt me as much as you like. The viewers at home can't hear you. 60 inches wide. That's half a metre. But obviously, if you buy a metre, it'll come as a metre piece. If you buy 10 metres, it'll come as a 10 metre piece. It's always fantastic to have in your stash. And as today, oh, and memory bears. Brilliant for making memory bears, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So it's a I love calico. I think it's because it reminds me of when I very, very first went to college and we did everything in calico. In fact, when we did a version of the Draftsman's Contract, we made all the costumes out of calico. So it's £2.49 for half a metre. It's 100% calico, pre-shrunk cotton fabric, and it smells delicious. Don't eat it, though. Do not eat it. £2.49. What makes it calico? Because it's what it's made of. That's the way it's made, Elliot. Anyway, moving on, Elliot. Elliot's giving me grief in my earpiece. Kat and Paul have just asked... Pat and Paul have just asked for the free P&P code. There it is. It is GBSBP and P. The and is an anthisan. Great British Sewing Bee, P&P. It's until midnight tonight. And it's not just on anything I've got on the telly. It's also anything from Sewing Street website, anything from Yarn Lane website. Free P&P. Just put the code in. Or go message your man on my bottom. I have to read it over here. It says, hey, Elliot, my son has called in on his way home from work. He's a cameraman and said John would be his worst nightmare to work with. Okay, block Anne. Anne's blocked. Anne's blocked. And what's her son called? Oh, you didn't give the son's name. A cameraman? We haven't even got a cameraman here. They're all robots in here. Elliot's in there. Oh, I'm mortified, Anne. Elliot said when he was a camera operator, I was the best presenter he'd ever worked with. Anyway. Oh, Anne, I think that's knocked me a little bit sideways now. Oh, I can't go on. Okay, right. Princess has only just tuned in. What's the gorgeous flamingo panel behind you? That was in my 8 o'clock hour, Princess. It was £9.99. Were there any left? Okay, if you want this panel, it's £9.99. There's the graphics. Lex Flamingo. There were a whole load of fabrics to match as well, Princess. Go and have a look. If you underlook on... You see that Anne and her son have thrown me now. I just can't do it. What was that noise? If you look underneath us on show deals, all the fabrics that go with the flamingos are underneath there as well. So that's for you, Princess. And then calico comes from the word Calicut, which was the European name for the city of something in Kerala. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Shall we move on? Early bird. Right, now remember, today, free P&P for the day. This was my early bird. Now, loads of these are gone, but I've got a few left over, right? This is your early bird. It's Gutermann thread, 48 of them. Now, it's normally $59.99. You're getting £10 off already, plus your free P&P. Yeah? Now, watch this. Now, you know these spools normally cost about £1.90. Works out at £1.04 for each spool, right? But you also get the tin. And you keep the tin afterwards, keep little flat biscuits in it. Keep your pins in it, keep your buttons in it. Keep your quick unpick in it. Just a few of those left. Just a few of those left. Right now, this could be a disaster. I'm just telling you now. I'm just telling you now. Only because, right, we knew this was coming up today. I thought they were going to send two. One for me to practice with and one for you to see, right? They've only sent one. So it's all wrapped up. So I'm still going to try and do it, right? So it's a tabletop seam ripper, right? Now, there's no batteries or anything like that in it. It's got a suction cup which attaches to the table and it easily rips seams. I don't know what this is for. See, does that cause the suction? You don't have to lick it. Okay. Okay, just so you know, there are no instructions on the back. There's lots of different languages saying easily rip seams, suction cup attaches to the table, control your fabric with both hands, cap stores under the lever. Not cat, cap. Right, now I'm going to have to... Oh, right, okay, here we go. Now, the thing is, Fiskars tools, we love Fiskars tools. They're brilliant, right? Right, here we go. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I caught it in my sleep, but I'll still do this just to be on the safe side. We wipe the desks and everything in between us, and there's nothing in the way. It's only my iPad and everything. Look, I'm sanitising my shirt as well. Right. And you won't get this one, obviously, because this is ours now. Right. So, I'll just show you around it. I think I might have put a bit too much sanitizer on then. So this is what it looks like. Right. So then I suppose you put it on the table like that. Oh, yeah. Can't move it. Right. Now, where's the seam that I need to unpick? Right. So, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? So, what you do is... Am I doing this the right way round? Hang on. Here you go. Right, so you need to unpick this. Now, you see, to me, it's upside down. There you go. Yeah. You see, so you can unpick it like that. But, oh no, I see. I've got it. Look. How brilliant is that? You can use both hands. Yeah, look. Right, there's another one. I've got another seam here, so I'll show you again. Right, so what you do is you just get your seam start. Of course, Mark, being the professional, has put Mark sewed these stitches for me quickly before in the break. Right, he's reversed at the end, so I need to start off like this. Anyway, you go like that. Pop that in there. Like well, what it is, it helps stopping you cutting your fabric by accident, but you do need to have started it off a little bit before. There we go. Here we go. Right, you ready? So there's my seam. There's my. Oh, now it's come unstuck. Right, okay. Let's just do it down. Put it down. Press down. Stuck to the table. Right. Then you go in there like that, gently. Look. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you can have it on the table all the time, next to your sewing machine. And how easy was that, look? How often do you look for your seam ripper, anyway? Hang on, there's another one there. Where's that? Where's he done that one? Oh, look. It's brilliant. Once you get the hang of it, it's absolutely brilliant, look. How brilliant. So you're not going to use that in your stationery box. It's stuck to the table, look. It's completely stuck to the table. That's not me pretending that I really am. In fact, the only thing I'd say be careful of, but you're going to do this anyway, is, let me just release it, right, is if you look at the side, okay, you see there, that point is sticking out at you. So don't have it here where you might catch it with your hand. Put it over there by the end of your sewing machine, so it's way out of the way, but then you can just go like that, unpick, carry on, go there and unpick and things like that. How much is it? $13.99. Oh yes. It's Fiskars, so it's good quality. We haven't got any FIFOs yet because we haven't. This is brand new today. I've never seen anything like that before. It's nice, isn't it? And you see, the thing is, right, I just opened the packet. We hadn't practiced. There was no way we could practice without opening the packet or anything. So it's really, really easy. You literally just lift that up. Then you push this. It's not sticky, but it's kind of tactile. Put that on your desk like that. Just press that down. Look. Oh, there you go. So if you really, really knock it, you can knock it out of place, obviously, but you're never going to hit it more than that, are you? You know what I mean? And then there's your quick unpick at the end there, fixed in. You could put a little cork on the end of that or something on the end of that just to stop it being a little bit dangerous. I'm just having a look. I don't think I've got anything here. Oh, I do. I use. There you go. I love gadgets, says Derek. I've just bought one. How brilliant is that? You don't get that with it, obviously. What'd you say? This is from Anne, who's blocked. How did she get through? How did she get through? Where's it then? It's blocked. It won't come through. Here you go. She says, Anne here, we love you dearly. I think my son Vince is a secret viewer because he seems to know all the names, even when asked, where's Paul and Hannah? See, they all are there. And by the way, Anne, I didn't take any offence whatsoever. When I say something, when I go like that, it's block, 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 means I'm joking. If I'm really offended, I just don't speak. It's like, you know how I'm picking on Elliot today and everything, right? If I didn't like Elliot, his name wouldn't be mentioned once. Well, you know what I mean? And I know and everyone who knows me knows that that's our sense of humour. They're just as rude to me. You know, when I go on about Hannah, right? When I go on to Hannah, the things Hannah says, or if we texted Hannah. Anna's got a date this afternoon, must text her later. The things Hannah says to me down here, and people go, oh, you're awful to Hannah, you're dreadful to Hannah. I'm like, you only hear that. Anyway, I love Elliot, I love Kat, I love Hannah. If I didn't like them, if we didn't get on, there's no way I'd say something like that to somebody I don't like. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it is all banter. And the same with you and Vince, the cameraman. Now, everywhere I work now, if there's a cameraman called Vince, I'm going to be going, oh, are you Anne's Vince? Are you Anne's Vince? That's what I'll be thinking, won't it? So he's ruined it for every cameraman called Vince now. Anyway, so thank you, Anne. Thank you. And yes, it's funny, isn't it? Like a lot of ladies say to me, my husband says he never watches you on Sewing Street, but he knows all your catchphrases and everything. Or he'll walk into the kitchen and go, oh, John on again. You know, like that. Knows all my sayings, everything. Anyway, let's go on. Oh, now you might have seen, we have sold a Simplicity Vintage notepad before. And what it is on each page, just have to wait for Elliot to get the camera. Elliot was moving the wrong camera. Vince, you wouldn't do that, would you, Vince? Have you got a CV, Vince? Send your CV in. You wouldn't want to work here, Vince, anyway. Oh, no, I'm not going to tell you that. Because, no, let me tell you, right? So we used to sell a Simplicity Vintage, and it had a different ladies on the front. Then I opened it and I said, oh, now it's in 4 sections in the book, right? And the ladies inside are different as well. So are you saying to me, Kat, they might get one or the other? I think this is the new one, you see. Because the old one is this one. I'll show it to you. I'll show it very quickly. That's the picture on the website. But this is the one I think you're going to get. The one I've got here, I think is the one you're going to get is this one. Because if you open it up, you see, the book, it's like a notepad diary. Look, you see, there's an orange section with her, with her sunny little hat on and her bustier. Then there's the red section. She's a bit sunburnt, that one. And then you've got the green section. Oh, it might only be 3 sections. I thought there was a blue section as well. Yeah. There she is, blue section. No, it's the same era. It's the same era, I say. What? Because... No date. So now, I can't... Oh, hang on. No, Either way, they're gorgeous. I think... I didn't realise the picture on the website was different to this one. But anyway, I think this is the one you're going to get. Right. Oh, okay. I don't know where that story's going, Kat. Kat says, how annoying is it when you've got your sewing notebook and someone takes it and puts a shopping list? It's obviously a personal story. Takes it to make a shopping list in. You go, no, that's my sewing book. Where's that going? Anyway, Simplicity Vintage Notepad, $9.99. Free P&P as well, remember? Free P&P today. Dave, here, look, see, I told you. So Jackie's husband, Dave, knows all your knows all your sayings, even tells me when you're on. In fact, I can tell you a story now. Dave's not very well. He's in hospital at the moment. He was watching me on Facebook in the hospital yesterday. So there. Anyway, I don't mind. Hello, Dave. Everyone says get better soon, Dave. Right. Oh, I love this book. Right. There's something I need to tell you because there was a bit of confusion when it was launched. Now, I didn't launch it. I'm not blaming anyone. Right, because the title of the book is Sewing with African Wax Print Fabric, right? And then there's 25 vibrant projects in here. The thing is, that title leads you to think that you can only make what's in the book out of African wax print fabric. And when Adaku was on, when she launched this, I love Adaku, I've known her for years, but when she was on, she just had pre-cuts. She only had cut, bundles of half meters and bundles of fat quarters. So you couldn't actually make any of these clothes. And people were saying, well, I'm not going to buy the book because I haven't got any African wax print cotton. You don't need African wax print cotton to make these gorgeous projects in here. I have to tell you, I want us to make, I don't know if we're doing it, I don't know if anyone's taken up on me, I want us to make some of the items in this book because they are stylish, but so simple. So simple. Okay, now look, you do get, oh, Adele, our Adele, she's got this book and she's made herself, not this dress, she's made herself one of the dresses in this book and it looks amazing. Right, so you do get patterns, full-size patterns. There's a bundle at the front and a bundle at the back. Right, but look at this. So the beginning of the book is talking about, look, isn't it lovely? I love it. Oh, yeah, when we get to it, I'll show you a picture of Adele in a second. Right, okay, so look. So at the beginning, it is telling you, because Africa, I won't go into the detail now, but African wax fabric, before, in Africa, depending on where you came from, you wore a certain type of fabric. So if somebody was in a frock, a different kind of frock, you'd be able to go, oh, they're from this village, or they're from this region, or they're from this. This African wax fabric here was the start of, in Western Africa, all the ladies, like a fashion that went over all the different states, all the different places and everything like that, mainly in the West. And the fabric, unusually, comes mainly from Amsterdam. But it started off in West Africa. So they are prints that are not tied to one area or one village. See? So look, we've got top skirts and pants in here. Very simple little A-line skirt. Now, Hannah wants this, and she wants this. Remember when Orlando did that quilt with oranges and lemons? That's what Hannah wants her jumpsuit making out of. Little top, Priscilla t-shirt, Diana t-shirt. I'm going quite quickly. That circular skirt is beautiful. What on earth are you doing, Kat? Kat's trying to move the table, and it's so close to the camera, she's doing one of those squeezing through. Stay on the book. Lottie culottes. Then we've got beautiful Mary shirt. Now, I don't think they're called Mary. Right, here we go, dresses. So now there's the Megan, the Philippa, Dorothy, Etta, Millie, and Betsy. Okay, there's the Megan. There's the Philippa. There's the Dorothy. It said something on the packet about something being in the handle. Let me have a look again for you. Etta. Yeah, it is. I'm just looking at the picture. Isn't it lovely? Now, look how she's placed the print on that fabric. Beautiful. You do not have to use African waxed cotton to make it. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? That looks very different to this one here, though, doesn't it, in the book? I thought, there you go, there's buttons down the front there. I thought she'd made one of these. I thought that's what she'd made. But I didn't have my glasses on when I looked at it, because she brought it in. She showed it to me when she was here last. Look. Now, again, you don't have to use the African wax fabric. What fabrics have I shown? Oh, no. Oh, some of that black and white fabric in these would look amazing from this morning, wouldn't they? The red alert fabric. But then, if you don't want to make dresses to start with, we do have bags and purses. And then it carries on over bags and purses to pencil cases to everything like that. Then she does hair scrunchies and all sorts of things like that. Hang on. She does a face mask. Accessoires. Scrunchies. Eye mask. Do you wear scrunchies, Kat? I've got you down more as, I think it's called, yeah. There's the apron. There's an apron. There you go. Harriet hair tie. That's more Hannah, that one, though, isn't it? There you go. That's what I've got you down as. Hattie the headband. Oh, it's a sign. It's a sign. You know, Kat's brother, Jeremy Joe, who sometimes works here, he's got a lovely girlfriend called Hattie, and they're all meeting for lunch today. Now, it just happens to be a day when they're all free. There's only six of them. So there's Kat and Jeremy, Hannah, Hattie and Liam, and the mum and dad, Terry and Lisa, right? So it's just the six of them having dinner outside the restaurant, right? Lisa's got it into her head. Oh, it's an announcement. It's going to be an announcement. No, it's the first day they're all free to go out for dinner, because we haven't been able to go out for dinner for a year, have we? And it's the first day they're all not working. But poor old Lisa, because she can do weddings. She's a vicar. She can do weddings. She's not a vicar. She's a lay. What is she? Lay reader. But I thought she was allowed to do weddings. Oh, she can do funerals. She can't do weddings yet. It's what? Oh, anyway, $12.99. Beautiful, beautiful. I cannot recommend that book highly enough. Who's what? Say that again? Oh, message on Facebook, quickly. Right, hi John, the same with African arrived yesterday. I've only had a browse through because I've only just returned from hospital. Oh, Mandy, I hope you're all right. After my dog knocked me over and broke my ankle. Oh, I am new to sewing. Bought an Elna 680. Oh, I've got that. I've got one of those. After seeing on Sewing Street, can't wait to try making the Etta. I'm here all day watching with my leg propped up. Always a silver lining. Oh, Melanie, thank you. What dog? Elliot wants to know what dog have you got and how did it knock you over? Right, it says that the cap stores under the lever. So maybe there should be, was there a cap in there? Well, that's what I was just thinking, but no, you can't take that off because you'd break the lever. Elliot will have a look at that in the break. Anyway, moving on. Next. Pattern weights. Right, which one's first? Sewing machine. I'll just take this off so you can see that. Oh. There we go. Nice tin. Right, pattern weight, sewing machine pattern weights. Beautiful old sewing machines there. Now, if you've not used a pattern weight before, oh no, I'm not going to get them out, am I? Basically, if you're using a fabric that you can't pin, or you don't want to pin, there you go, and you just want to weigh them down, then these are lovely little weights just to put on your pattern, just to weigh them down, so you can cut round them. What number's that? 060. Right, okay. I just need to put the right thingy with it, that's all. Okay. I also have the Union Jack. What now? It's not called a Union Jack unless it's on a flag, is it? No. So it's got a skyline of London. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, no, I don't know if we're allowed to talk about it. Wasn't yesterday afternoon beautiful? Don't you think? Don't you think? I got home yesterday just in time for the minute silence. We did the minute silence here, and then and it was just. I thought it was so poignant, and I mean, I love pomp and circumstance normally, but I just thought, and when they cut to the 4 choristers singing in another room. And then they did the buglers, you know, the last. Oh, I thought it was magnificent. Just a perfect send-off, understated, but so elegant and so sophisticated and so lovely. I mean, obviously it's a sad occasion and everything. And I saw the Queen just sitting on her own, and you just thought, but I just thought it was a brilliant service. Anyway, going back to this. And what I loved as well is when they walked back up the hill afterwards, that Harry and William and Kate were all chatting. I thought that was a lovely sight as well. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about that. Hi, Elliot. Oh, gorgeous golden retriever, Elliot. Oh, he's got a Labrador. Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. Right, Andrew says, lovely day here now. I'm home from hospital. Is the Gentleman's Wardrobe book classic tailoring? I'll do it in a second for you, Andrew. Andrew's not been well. Oh, we'll do it now. I'll do it now. Right, now, let's have a look. I'll show you the picture from the front of the web on this one because let's have a good look through here. So, Andrew, I'm not sure, but I think first published in 2017. So, no, it's not the one. I had one of these, like, when I first started training, I had a book very, very similar to this. So, dressing gown. I think Mark's made a dressing gown from this book, hasn't he? There's your waistcoat. Graham will like this book. Then you've got your shirt and a wallet, waistcoat and trousers. These must be all the projects. We'll go through them in a second. Oh, yeah, summer shirt, jacket, bow tie, cravat, another bow tie, pyjamas, dressing gown. I think that's the dressing gown that Mark made, actually. Flat cap, another waistcoat, messenger bag. Oh no, I need a new messenger bag. Shirt. Right, these are all good. Oh, now, boxer shorts. We were talking about that yesterday, weren't we? Alison Marion wants to make boxer shorts. Slippers. If you make the slippers, make sure you put some non-slip. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. Right, so shirt, fabric required, suggested fabric, seam allowance, finished measurements. Now, I'm presuming then. Oh, yeah, all the patterns. All the patterns are in the back. Just having a look, see if I know Vanessa. South of England. Oh, very nice. Oh, I've got a FIFO on this one. That's not a FIFO. A clearly explained, well-photographed book with 14 projects to try. Something for beginners and for those more experienced. Thank you, Helen. Where does she live? Ross, Scotland. That's what the cover is like. $14.99. Lovely book, full of brilliant information and fab tips. I am looking forward to making beautifully tailored men's clothing. Oh, there you go. I have to look over there because it's over there on mine, not here. So everything that you need here with all little tips and everything is in the book. How lovely. Very, very well. Look, very well described and instructed and everything. How to lay out on the different fabrics. Look, nice, isn't it? I won't go through the whole book, but that is lovely. Oh, Andrew, this is nice. This is kind of. Yeah, there's waistcoats in there, Graham. Hang on, I'll show you. Didn't I just have a waistcoat a minute ago? Oh, hang on. Oh, actually, there'll be a contents, surely, won't there? Page 46. What? Oh, yes. course, I'm squinting at the book. My glasses are on my head. 46. Here we go. There you go. Waistcoat. It's a very simple waistcoat. No collars or anything like that. But it's got the pocket. It's got the V front, buttonholes. He looks like his hands are moving, so I think he is playing it. Oh, he's playing a chord, apparently. If anyone knows banjos. Beautiful. Oh, it's a great book. Forgot I had it, says Derek. Oh, honestly, Derek. Okay, Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking now. It must be. I mean, there were a few pictures of waistcoats, but I think it's all the same waistcoat. Lovely, 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 lovely. Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. Oh, no, when do you want? Now, you can see this. When Clive was in, he made something out of this dress, out of this book. Now, I need to explain something. That it's a capsule wardrobe by Wendy Ward. I'll just show you here. So what she does is she takes, there's a T-shirt pattern, and then she does variations on the T-shirt pattern. There's a skirt, and she then does variations on the skirt. There are trousers and variations on the trousers. There's a shift dress here. Now, I think the shift dress is what Clive made. It's quite short, so I think you might need to look into how you can lengthen it. So let me just have a look at shift dress here. Projects, here we go. Oh, I need to find shift dress, don't I, like this. There's at the back, there's all the techniques and everything like that. Sewing darts, sewing hems, how to take your measurements. Right, here you go. The pattern, there you go. There's the cutting plans. Measurement chart. So it goes from a 35-inch bust up to a 43-inch bust. Put sleeves in it or not. I'm just wondering where the patterns... Oh, there you go. There's the patterns. Patterns at the front. You will need tracing paper to trace the patterns off because you can see they all overlap. They all overlap there. Oh, there you go. Mark saying it's an amazing book, quite classic in its cut and design of the garments. There you go. Oh, have we got tracing paper? Oh, yeah, tracing paper. Now, this isn't tracing paper like greaseproof paper. It's not. It's a fine paper that you can trace off patterns from the book into your own patterns. £2.49. That's how it is. Plus, your P&Ps for free. Plus, you get free P&P if you put the code in. There's your code. GB, SB, P&P. Get free P&P until midnight tonight. Because you don't want to be buying something for $2.49, do you? And then paying $3.95 post and packaging. So what I do is I just start building my basket up because you're going to pay free P&P, whatever. The only thing we're told it doesn't work in conjunction with is your split pay. It's your split pay. Okay, moving on. Now, this one is called, oh, no, I've not seen this one. Work to weekend wardrobe. So you're, oh, no, I'm always going on about a capsule wardrobe when I was in fashion, wasn't I? Rachel, now I don't know how to say that. Pinheiro. You get 6 full-size graded patterns in here. Say that again. Oh, Graham, ring the call centre. They'll put your P&P on for you. Just ring the call centre. They can help you straight away. Just ring. It's only around the corner. Just give them a call. So what have we got in here? Oh, see, Monday, back to business jumpsuit, all season trousers. Oh, I say. So it's all techniques at the beginning here, key techniques and everything like that. Let's have a quick look. We will get to the projects soon. About measuring, adjustments. Right, here we go. This must be the projects now then. Yep. So it goes from a size bust 33 up to a bust 39 and a quarter. Okay. Monday. Work to weekend Monday. Jumpsuit. I wonder if Hannah's seen this. She wants a jumpsuit. All season trousers. Tuesday. Little dress. And then an easy breezy dress. That's nice, isn't it? Wednesday. Ooh, that's a bit, that looks very much Devil Wears Prada, doesn't it, that one? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty, that skirt, isn't it? Oh, and it's in the shorter version and the longer version. Look. Very nice. Trench suit. Thursday. Now, we've seen that, haven't we? Oh, yeah, we've seen those trousers already on Monday. But now we've got Thursday with Thursday's blouse. Shirt dress. Quite easy to make longer, that one, I'm sure. Friday. They're all the dresses are above the knee notes. They are all of the short side. Little button top, that's nice. It's a bit like the shell top they made on Great British Sewing Bee this week, wasn't it? T-shirt. Oh, there's lots in here, isn't there? And there's all your patterns at the back. $22.99, but free P&P, remember? Kimono pattern, that's this one here. This is what Clive, now Clive wears this. Clive's adapted this to make it so. Now, we've got it on a mannequin over there. It's facing the wall. It's all right, it's fine. What date did we do this on? 28th of November is when this was last done. 28th November, so go and watch it being made then. Oh, did you do it with Adele? Because Mark's also, I'm sure this is the one Mark also wears. Marianne, you can make any of Adaku's patterns out of, well, any of the fabrics that are coming up in the next hour. Anything where I say it's quilting weight cotton, you can make it out of any of those whatsoever. Don't get viscoses or anything like that, or lawns. You want a good quality cotton weight. The Cafe would be nice. The Cafe would be nice. That's verging towards the thinner end. But you know, like the Liberty, the Norma Rose. If you go looking on our website, anything that's cotton, 100% cotton. The linen and the denim from earlier would be too heavy, but any of our pattern fabrics, all the what was I have the other day? What was the fabric I was talking to you about this morning? Imagine most of it went the batik inspired Dan Morris fabric, and it was called. Anyway, that would be beautiful. Any of those basically you can make those Adaku's dresses out of. This, however, you can make this out of stable fabrics, you make it out of flimsy fabrics, you can make it out of crepes, you can make it out of viscoses, you can make it out of velvet, you can make it out of chiffon, anything you want. This one, very, very versatile, $14.99. Zips next. So which one would you like first? Okay, I've got black here. Oh! I've got black and pale grey now. I will get off, no, don't worry, I'll get off the table and get to the thing. Black. Now it's concealed zip, this one, isn't it? Concealed zip, 56 centimetres. Oops. It's all going wrong. I might need some batteries, Elliot. I'll go on to the next zip though while I wait for the next one. So the next one is a silver grey zip. This one's not a concealed zip. This is your regular zip. I'll be with you in a minute. So, sorry about this. Few technical issues this end. Okay, back with you. I'm back with you now. One more concealed zip, which is the mulberry colour. Oh, blackberry, not mulberry, blackberry. It's quite, how big is this one? 22 inches, concealed zip. Bias bindings next. Now, I need to say something to you. These are very narrow bias bindings. It's 2.5. Oh, you get 2.5 meters, 12 millimeter wide. So I don't quite know where you'd use this because it's very, very, very narrow. I think it might be too narrow to do that. Hang on, let me just. Kat's just saying, could you use it to do Hong Kong seams? But where's the end of it? There it is. You see, because then if you use it for your Hong Kong seams, it's only going to be that wide, you see. So it's I mean, if you're used to using things like that, that's fine. I would not, I know I shouldn't say this because this is very controversial, but if you've not used a bias binding before, you might find this one a little bit tricky to use because it's very, very fine. I mean, it's fantastic if you know how to use it and you're going to use what I'd use this for, not if I would use this for if you're going to bind a neckline where you don't fold it in half. So what you do with bias binding, it's cut on the bias so it's stretched, right? So what you then do is you then stitch that along that line there. Don't fold it in half, just fold it over like that and then whip stitch this bit down or top stitch that bit down. So then if you're going around an armhole or a neckline, then it's fine for that. But I wouldn't try and do it for binding anything like a Hong Kong seam like that. It's only £1.49 in canary yellow. Next, okay, beige. Linen colour. It's polycotton, remember, polycotton. What did you say, sorry? Gentleman's Workroom book. What size patterns they got to? Right, put the graphics in for the next one of these, the red one. I'll have a look for you. Right, I wonder where it says. Right, hang on. Let's have a look. If Mark's got this book, he might know the answer to it, but I'm just going to look for a size chart while I bring the next bias binding in, which is the sky blue. Right, fabric needed, seam measurements. Oh, okay, each of them are different. I think each of them must have different sizes. Finished side length from, oh, that's the outside leg, hang on. So it does go to a 43.5 inch outside leg on the trousers. Let me just go to each project, have a look, see if they've got different. That's hat sizes, John, don't look at that one. Oh, sorry, I'll be with you in a minute. I could always ask Mark in the next. Yeah, I'll look in the break. Malvina, stay with me, because I'll look in the break for you. I think what it is each one has a different size, but I'll ask Mark in the break. I'll keep that. Final colour of bias binding is... You could use it to do what, Jackie? Loops of what? Could use it to make loops of... Oh, do you mean on the back of dresses, Jackie? Morning, John and crew. Love the books. Loads of inspiration. When are we going to get a masterclass from you with all your experience and knowledge? It would be very informative, hour or two. It would indeed. Right. Right. Let's go. We've only got a few minutes left. Let's go to the adjuster forms. Right. Now, remember, these are on split pay. So we've been told that they don't necessarily work with your free P&P today, but give it a go. I'd give it a go. Right, so we've got two. Before we do any, I need to tell you the difference between the two. Basically, they're the same body shapes, but the blue one, now I need the slide, Elliot, please, of the underside of the mannequin, because the blue one can be used to make trousers. Here you go, look. So on the blue one, you see the picture in the circle, excuse me, that is where you can move the stand from the centre to the right-hand side or to the left-hand side. That means you can put a pair of trousers on this mannequin and you can't put a pair of trousers on the red one. And if you look at the front, I can see it on the picture there, the front of the mannequin, it's got a cutout of where your trousers would fit, you see. Hang on, I'll just stand back. Right here, if you see here on the mannequin, because you can put, so we've already got the leg pushed to the side, so on the left-hand side on this one, and then it means that you can put trousers on, pull the trousers right up to the waist, and you'll see how they fall properly. On the red one, you can't do that, because if you put a pair of trousers on there, you'd have to split the crotch seam, and also there's no dint at the front there to pull the trousers up. So they're not going to fit properly. So let's start with the blue one first of all. This one, well, let's put the graphics in, and then I'll show you, well, no, not graphics, the size chart in. Now, I've only got B and C in this one. The A is out of stock at the moment. So the B is a 39 to 47 inch bust, a 32 to 40 inch waist, a 41 to 49 hip. The C is a 45 to 53 bust, a 38 to 46 bust, and a 47 to 54 hip. Now, if you go, now you just need to look for the letter A, B or C in the graphics, right? Okay, let me take you through this. So on the top of here, you've got a little dial. You push that in and you twist it, and that means that you can alter the neck size on that one. You've got a little pin cushion at the front there. Then on these, which is very not unusual thing, is you've got 12 different areas where you can change the size. There's a dial here at the front, at the bust, the waist and the hip, and it's the same on the side and at the back and on the other side as well. So if you've got a fuller bust and a smaller back, you can put the fullness in the bust. If you've got a larger back and a smaller bust, you can do it vice versa. But there are 12 different areas that you can move it in and out from. What I would do is when you get this home, open all of them to the maximum and then bring them back in. Just gently, don't just get there and open it really, really quickly. Open each one gently and open it out fully and then bring it back in. They have got a manufacturer's warranty on them for, I think it's a year, the warranty. And also you can pin into them if you want to drape. And as I say, the blue one here has a stand that you can move from the center to the side. I mean, you can just use this one for dresses and skirts and everything like that. It also comes with a hem marker on it, which means you can pin it, you can pin the hem, and then at the bottom you've got your little tripod. Sorry about the wires on the floor, I know it's messy. You've got the tripod to hold it sturdy there. Yeah, so this, as I said, has got this bit here, so you can pull a pair of trousers up. So you've got the bottom detail, and then it goes in over the, because you're doing trousers, let me turn it around, it's actually got more shaping over the bottom here. So when you're putting your trousers on, you're creating the bottom shape. Now, these come on split pay. You can pay $53.33 today, $53.33 in a month, and $53.33 in a month, and then that's paid for. And but also, I don't think your free P&P code will work if you buy the split pay. And they do come, that's the other thing I was going to say, they do come directly from the manufacturer. So as soon as your order goes through tonight, they will put the, oh, actually, what day is it? Sunday. Oh, yeah, tomorrow. They'll put the wheels in motion tomorrow to have it delivered to you tomorrow. Okay? So you get either on split pay at $53.33 3 times, or you can pay, the thing is you have to use split pay if you don't want to. And if you don't want to use it, then you'll get your free P&P by putting the code in. Oh, right, both sizes, the B and C, are now very limited. Right, less than 5. Less than 5. I'm just coming around to see the tall girl now. Am I still in shot, or do I need to go over there? Right, okay, so this one, almost identical. That shows how tall they can go, doesn't it? At the top of this one, you've got your little pin cushion at the top of that one. Then again, you've got the body that you can pin into if you're going to do draping. You've got the 12 different cogs and wheels to make them bigger or smaller. You can't put trousers on these because you don't have that shaping there. It's literally for skirts, blouses, dresses, coats, things like that. You can't put a pair of trousers. But you do get the stand that goes down and the tripod, and you do get the pin detailing. Now, size-wise on these, on Cherry, now do I have it in all 3 sizes? I do. So this is a Justiform Super Fit. So now they look a little bit small, those, don't they? So the small is 33 to 41 bust. The medium is 39 to 47 bust. And the large is a 45 to 53 bust. Waist, 24 to 32. 29 to 37 or 38 to 46, and then hips 34 to 42, 40 to 48 or 47 to 55. The other thing I forgot to tell you is you can also change the nape to back waist on these, which is very important when you're dressmaking, that you get your nape to back waist measurement, which is that from your nape of your neck there to your natural waistline. Some of us have long ones, some of us are short. You can't do it from the outside. You have to go into the mannequin to do it. But this bit here, where the seam is, that can go up and down to create the nape to waist size that you need. If you got what? Yeah, long or short torso, you can change it. I think it was between 15 and 17 inches. The average is a 15, but obviously some people are a little bit longer. You very, very seldom get longer than that. How long is the direct? Well, normally we say give them a week to get it to you, but I don't know what their delivery warehouse system is, because obviously we're all working to the restricted things at the moment, so I can't tell you how quickly it would be with you, I'm afraid. No, we used to say give it a week as it was coming from the manufacturers, but let us know. How quickly did yours work? Because we sold so many of these, so many of them. This one's the newest one in stock, Cherry. Is the Where do we call a Cherry? In the... Oh, yeah, Cherry in the graphics. Yeah, now if you are umming and ahhing, as Kat says, ask on the fan page. It's a bit close. Ask on the fan page. Yeah, and then everyone will help you there. They'll tell you pros and cons there. Code for free P&P. If you're not buying them on split pay, the code for free P&P is GBSP, Great British Sewing Bee, P&P. All day today. Now, remember, it's not just what you're seeing on the telly. It's everything that's on the website, and it's everything on Yarn Lane. Right, look at the time. We've got to go. We've got to go. What was the lady's name about the size? Not Minerva. Malvina. We will have a look at the sizing in that book during the break for you. We've got to move all the tables back. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle, and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Malvina, my love, I just found the garment sizes here on the chart. I don't know if Elliot can come in on this. I might have it in the wrong place. So it says that it goes from small, medium, and large. The smallest one is 36 to 38 inch chest, and 30 to 32 waist, and then the large is 40 to 42 chest, 34 to 36 waist. UK, oh, that's slipper wear. But then I think on some of them, it then had, you see, on the dressing gown, it tells you, oh, I see, it tells you finished lengths on there. So you can do different lengths. The small, the medium, and the large are different lengths on that one. So different projects. So it doesn't go to extra large sizes or anything like that. Waistcoat, there you go. So, yeah, so they must be the sizes for the waistcoat. But then the length at the back is slightly different for the different sizes there. Hope that helps you, my love. Hope that helps you. Graham, you might have to extend, because it doesn't say a height on them, I'm afraid. But the waistcoat seems quite long length. So make one in calico first, Graham, before you start. And then you'll be able to see. Right, go. Right, no, not go. No, I'm going. It's me. We're making a skirt, making a skirt. Simplicity wrap skirt. Right, it comes in now. They're in different sizes. So this one here is your 6 to 14. Right, I'm in the middle of the table there, Elliot. Right on the yellow line. It's nice, isn't it? So there's 4 different versions. A, B, C, D. Patch pocket, inseam pocket. Asymmetrical hem, symmetrical hems. So that's your 6 to 14 on that one. This one here is your 16 to 24. Someone's been at this one. 16 to 24 there. Elliot's got a picture of the sizings on the back there for you. And the yardaging. Oh, no, just the sizing. Sorry, just the sizing. So they are the body measurements, not the measurements of the pattern. They're your body measurements. It's got all of them 6 to the 24 on there. Okay. Pauline has asked. Say that again. The waist, I'd go for your, when it says it's got bust, waist and hip on here. So I would go for I'd go for your waist size on this one because the hips are so much fabric. Wouldn't you agree? There's so much fabric in the hip, it'd be fine.
Yes, exactly, and there's no bust to it.
No, there's no bust. So go by the waist. So the size 6 is a 23-inch waist, and the size 24 is a 39-inch waist. Oh, now you talk about the pattern or you talk about the adjuster form? Oh, there's definitely the skirt pattern. Definitely the skirt pattern. It does, but okay, so you've got to what size hip waist, did you say? Oh, no, this will be fine for you then. Yeah, 16, get the 16 to 24 packet. You'll be absolutely fine. And there's so much fullness in it, you'll be absolutely fine there as well. So that's that. Now, we have done bundles, right? Now, all of the fabrics I'm going to show you in a bundle is available also by the half meter. But some have already, I was about to say they're being very busy. Some have already sold out. So I'm going to start with this pile here. That's right, isn't it? So I've got this one first. Chambray in the blue cotton, which is very, very similar to you'd make what it looks like on the front of the packet, right? So now you've got 4 meters here, I'm thinking. $29.99. Now, obviously, when you buy the bundle of fabric, you do not get the pattern, remember. Oh, it's lovely quality. I'm just seeing how wide it is. 60 inches wide. Was that 50? No, that's 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide. Beautiful, isn't it? So you get 4 meters of your chambray there. I'm just going to fold that up nicely like that. For $29.99. The prices in this hour are excellent, by the way, I need to tell you. Yellow. Now, we had this fabric when we did the Jotta de Lotta book. That's not the right word, is it? Juno de Luta. Anyway, that lovely Scandinavian lady. This sold out. We got it back in again for another project. It sold out. Now there are only 6 of these bundles left. And it's sold out by the half meter. It's very, very popular, this. $29.99 for your 4 meters. So the only way you can buy this from me today is by buying it in 4 meter bundle. The thing is, I'd have it for my stash because you could make a few things out of it. You know what I mean? It's lovely though, isn't it? Okay, so that one's $29.99. Sold out by the half meter, just available. And there's only, did you say 4? Oh, you said 5. Sorry, I thought you said 4. Okay, then I moved, now they've called this one silver, I think. But it's actually a very soft green. Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's silver.
All right.
No,
Mark doesn't think it's silver.
No.
It's called silver. It's a Rose and Hubble fabric. It's beautiful. It's a poplin. $29.99. There's the finished skirt. There you go. Oh. Let's have a look at Mark's friend Eve. Modelling it for us. Where's the first 2 pictures? Is she in an aquarium?
No, I think that's her home.
Oh, very nice.
And I presume that the third one's her home and then she's out and about in it.
Very nice.
As we're allowed to now.
So that's the one Mark made. And that's a 4 meter bundle for $29.99. Lovely fabric. Now, so we got this by the half meter. Okay, should we do the half meters after? Or do you want to do it now? Okay, half meter. This by the half meter if you want to buy them. $4.99 for half a meter. It's beautiful fabric, Elliot, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I didn't do the chambray by the half meter. I'll do that again now. So you see, they've called it silver cotton.
I assumed it was some kind of greeny colour.
No, it's green. It's definitely green.
Yeah, I thought it was green. But
okay, let me just do the chambray. Oh, I can't do this by the half meter. That's sold out. But I can do this by the half meter. This lovely bundle that's just scrunched up on my desk, which you'll all. Oh. It's very wide. This one, 60 inches wide. Oh. Elliot's going to pack this box away anyway. It's funny, the directors, we'll have to pack the boxes afterwards. The directors always find something to do with the computers or have to chat to Elliot about future shows and things like that.
Oh.
Right, okay, done that. So half meter, $3.99. $3.99 for half meter, right? Then I've got the dark green, which is so cute. Ditzy print. Okay, there are only 7 of the bundles left. $22.99. $22.99. You get 4 meters. Green floor. It's a lovely fresh colour, isn't it? Do I have this by the half meter? We have this by the half meter. Oh, limited. 349. It's a cotton poplin. Small floral in green. Beautiful. Then the one that Mark's going to be demoing in is this one. The blue Delft print.
The what print?
Delft. Is it not Delft?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, they've called it. Well, they've called it Delft.
Delft. Oh.
Yeah. I just called that blue Delft blue. That's all.
Oh, okay.
$22.99 for 4 meters. Okay, I have got it by the half meter if you'd like it. Oh, there's a meter of it left, so you can't make the skirt out of it. But if you just want a meter of it, you can still make a skirt out of it if you buy the bundle, but you can't buy the half meter. There's only 1 meter left. It's only $2.99. Okay, I'm saying nothing. They're all fabulous quality. That's what I'm going to say. Right now, this. How dramatic is this one? I love it. It's another ditzy print. $22.99 for your 4 meters. Oh, Elliot wants a shirt making out of this one. Oh, Elliot wants this, but with sparkly buttons. Beautiful. Okay, 4 meter bundle for $22.99, or do you want it by the half meter? Oh, not much left. $2.99. Not much left to it by the half meter though. Why is it $2.99? Enjoy, just enjoy. That's all I'm saying. I'm not in charge of prices.
That's an excellent price, isn't it?
They're all.
That is, even the bundles are a really good price.
Yes, too good, really. Too good prices. Right, okay, shall we start? Oh, no, I'm not going to do those. Okay, so, no, I've just seen the size of them. I don't think they'd be big enough. The cover buttons, I think, just use...
Yeah, they've appeared today, but they weren't in my brief.
I think they're a little bit too small for the project, so I don't want you buying something that's not going to work for the project. So, anyway, what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Yes. We're going to put a pocket in.
Yep.
We're going to look at the belt, and we're going to look at other things. Oh, okay. The other things.
Perfect. Well. So now the choice is they don't have to do pockets like this, do they?
There's do a patch 4 different versions. So you've got pictures of them on the front. The lady on the picture is actually the...
Oh, you're just coming to that now.
So I've just sprung that on them, haven't I?
No. The camera finds you. There you go.
The camera finds me.
Yeah, there you go. Eventually. There you go. Just moving to the right for me a bit, Mark.
There we go.
Right, okay, so lady on the front.
So that's the version that I made.
Right.
The tie is actually a separate piece. I thought it was part of the
Yes, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's not. It's a separate tie. So you could take it off and wear it with other things if you like. There's also an option to have a square patch pocket on the side, which you can see on views B and C. There's a little pocket there.
Right.
View C also has buttons part way down the front, which is quite nice. View A has an asymmetric hem, but B, C and D have straight hems, so you might have a preference as to which hem you like. So let's have a look at a pocket, shall we? So I've already done the other pockets. We'll just look at this one side. We have done these a few times on the programme, putting inseam pockets in.
Yeah, but not everybody watches every day. And we have new viewers.
New viewers
coming in every single day. Yeah.
And why don't they watch every day?
Well, some of us have lives, Mark. I don't. I'm here every day.
Oh, you are? Or you're moonlighting on...
All right.
On Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I love it going to Jewellery Maker.
Do you?
Yeah, they look after me there. They treat me well there.
Well, I'm sure a permanent transfer can be arranged.
Oh, no, since I want to go there forever. Oh, they're going to swap me with somebody. Who would you want here then from Jewellery Maker instead of me? No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking the viewers at home. Anyway, carry on with the
There's a
pocket, please.
So notch your pieces very carefully. There's 4 panels like this that make up the skirt. They can look similar if they're all lying on your bench. So notch them carefully, and maybe just pop a little mark in chalk or something.
So they're not the same, the panels aren't the same then?
No, if you're doing the asymmetric one, some of them look different. The one that overlaps the front is longer than its other side, and then there's the 2 on the back as well. So just be careful which way you're doing it, or it might not quite match up. So I've pinned on the pocket onto the front of the fabric, right sides together. Now when you sew this bit on, it's only a 1 centimetre seam allowance with the edge of the pocket. It's 1.5 centimetres everywhere else. So let's just nail that on. This pin is horrendously bent.
Right away.
I think I might discard it.
Is that one maybe the one that you sewed over last time?
No, it was worse than that. Well, you know what's like, you're doing it quickly, aren't you? And I did sew over my pins, and usually the needle will push the pins sort of out of the way in
99.9% of the time.
Well,
it's no issue.
it didn't on that one.
No. Well, you're on telly, that's why.
Yeah, and the pin was actually, this was wrong, it was actually under the fabric, not on the top of it.
Oh,
so
okay.
the needle went down, the whole pin went like that.
Ooh.
Then the machine wasn't happy after that.
No, I can imagine.
Anyway, back to the plot. So press the seam towards the pocket, like that. I nearly did a Debbie Shaw earlier and left that. I thought, what's that?
Did you have the iron on?
I did, and I thought, what's that smell? Something smells hot. I realised it was sat face down on the wood underneath here.
Oh, don't tell Elliot that.
No, don't tell Elliot.
I'll have to go in the fire marshal's book. Right, so what you doing now?
So now I'm going to run a piece of top stitching along the seam we've just sewn, and this will mean that it holds that seam in place and makes your patch pocket.
So you're on the side of the pocket or the side of the dress?
The side of the pocket.
Okay.
You would have matching thread, but I still got my purple in from earlier.
Oh, okay.
A very vigorous back stitch today, this machine has. It was.
I blame Wendy Orlando.
I think so as well. So that should have caught in your seam underneath. I've caught it in by Nat's whisker on there, but there we go. So now we can get the rest of the skirt.
What's the seam allowance? Excuse me. What's the seam allowance?
It's 1.5 centimetres, apart from this little bit that we're doing now, which it's 1 centimetre.
Okay.
So now this is the rest of the skirt. So it's quite long, as you can see, because it's a wrap skirt. So that's why I say be careful of your panels and making sure you've got the right panels in the right order, because they may not match up properly otherwise. So we're going to match up the pocket round the edge. And hopefully with your patch pocket, it should all come together seamlessly.
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't really see the patch pocket. It should just kind of sit nice and patch pocket. I keep saying patch pocket.
It's an inseam.
It's an inseam pocket. That's another benefit.
Wendy, what size would you need? Oh, now, Wendy.
Are you Wendy's personal...
Am I Wendy's what? No, she just messaged in. Sorry.
Oh, has she?
What size pattern should she buy? Now, this is a good question. Right, so it's a 30, she's a 36-inch waist, did you say? So, oh, no, that's easy enough. I thought it was, no, okay. So you buy the 16 to 24 size, and you cut out the size 22. That's what I do. Thank you.
The numbers don't relate, of course, to your regular dress sizes.
Say that again.
The numbers don't really
Oh,
relate.
no, it's not like you wouldn't do that if you went to Wallace or something like that. That's not, maybe not. Dress pattern sizes are completely different to shop sizes.
You tried 22 on in Wallace and it would swamp you, probably.
Yeah, so don't be thinking, I'm not a 22 John Scott or whatever, you know. Right, Margaret says, oh, Margaret. Margaret's talking about my personal Facebook page now. I was thinking, what's she talking about? Yeah, me and Tiffany just... Oh, has it just appeared on Facebook? No. Okay.
So now we're going to sew round the pocket. Oh, there we go. So I've pinned it all together. We'll start up here with 1.5 centimetres. We'll work our way down.
And then you carry on down the side seam as well?
All the way down the side seam.
Okay.
So let's start this off. Do your lock stitch or your back stitch. Just put the pins in the pot. Now take your time around the corner, and you can shorten your stitch length if that helps you get round it.
Or you could do needle down pivot if it's too sharp a curve for you, couldn't you?
Yes, sometimes you just have to make little adjustments like that to get round it. And then I keep going up to the point, so you go past your stitching, which you've sewn the pocket seam allowance down by 1/2 centimetre, then you'll pivot round.
Is there a dot on the pattern where you have to pivot? Can you remember?
Very probably.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
No, it's
But
fine, because the thing is, when you get used to them, you don't have to do it, but if you're starting, because it's a good beginner's project, this, mark everything from the pattern onto the fabric.
And you can mark it with a pen, a fabric pen, or some chalk. Or you could do tailor's tacks.
Okay, June says that this a bit of a strange message. One. June says, I've had a very disturbed night with a new kitten. Wondered how Vix got on with Maisie. I presume we haven't heard from Vix this morning, so I presume she's fine. We have texted her, she's not replied. Pauline says, hi John, the problem with the pattern measurements is we can't see the bit you're reading on the pattern pictures on the website. The bit with body measurements are not photographed on there. Right, okay, I'm going to show you now. There it is, there it is. Take a screenshot now. It's very small, mind you. Yeah. There you go. Sorry, Mark.
That's all right.
Okay.
So this is what you have. I've sewn round the edge of the pocket, gone all the way around there, and you'll see I've gone past that first line of stitching slightly. That will get you onto the 1.5 cm seam allowance.
Of course, yeah.
Now we need to match up the seams at the top here, so the 2 pocket seams, and just sew over your first line of stitching. No, we're not.
Oh.
No, sorry, no. You're going to sew it just to one side so that it matches up with the 1.5 cm seam allowance further down. Oh, it's wandered off the thing. Hang on a minute.
Was she just doing what he fancies today?
I didn't quite get the fabric underneath the
Okay.
sewing machine.
We'll just blame Wendy Orlando.
Yeah, I think so. And this is marked on the pattern. I'm eyeballing it, but you're going down probably just a couple of inches. There we go. So that's what we have now. And that little bit of stitching at the top there will help form the pocket where you put your hands.
Yeah.
And it should line up with that bit of stitching. Your hands.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. School teacher.
40 years ago, I did my final teaching practice.
Did you?
Bucks Fizz were #1 in the charts.
Did you buy it?
Oh, yes.
You did?
I loved them. Still friends with Cheryl now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Bless her. She used to do a bit of kids' telly, didn't she?
She did, and she did a bit of shopping telly for a while.
Did she?
But apparently, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this, she had an audition for EastEnders and they didn't want her.
Oh, I wonder what she was going to do in EastEnders.
I don't know.
How strange. Anyway, so this is, you can't see the pocket, can
No,
you?
you can't see
It's
that pocket.
invisible. It's there.
Lovely.
So now you need to give it a lovely press, and it should just all vanish into the seam. So you should only see it when you're using it, really.
Yeah. The bundle that Mark's working with are sold out in both the bundle and by the ½ metre. Oh, please be careful because a lot of them are very limited.
So we'll just give that a nice press. The pocket does make that seam sit to one side rather than opening it out, but that's fine. And your usual, either a zigzag or an overlocked finish. You can't really do French seams.
Got overlockers coming up in the next hour.
You could do a French seam below the pocket bit.
Yeah, you don't, yeah, exactly.
But that's going to get a bit more.
I just think when it's a lightweight skirt like this, you can get away with overlocking or zigzagging stitches, something like that. It's going to be fine because you're going to be throwing it in and out the washing machine, don't you? Just keep an eye on it.
Exactly. Vix might want one of these. It might be covered in baby food as well.
Yes.
And the other thing to do on the front panel, then we're finished with the skirt, is to do this button stand. Although we're not putting buttons on this version, but some versions do have buttons. But it has this double turned edge to it.
So the button stand is on all of them?
It's on all of them.
You don't use it on some of them?
Yeah, because at first thinking, oh, I've got umpteen buttons to put on. Then I looked at it and I thought, I haven't. I've only got 2 on the waist on this version. But you could mix and match different ones. You could put a square patch pocket on this asymmetric version and miss off the belt and have buttons down the front.
Yeah.
So it's quite a versatile pattern.
Yes,
you can mix and match it more than they've actually recommended.
I think it's only C that's got the buttons down. They don't go all the way down the front, so don't be put off by buttonholes. They've got 4 or 5 buttonholes on there.
Or you could do a Bucks Fizz.
You could if you wanted to, because this could be there before skirts.
Yeah, you could have a bit of Velcro.
One-touch fastening. Bit of one-touch fastening, or hoop and loop. No, hook and loop tape. Hook and loop tape.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So what you'll do if you want to do the button stand, I mean, if you're not doing buttons down the front, you don't really need this. You could actually just do a smaller double turn, but you're going to turn it over once. It does mark it on the pattern, of course. I've just eyeballed it here.
Yeah.
It's about a couple of centimetres. And then you fold it over again.
Oh, yes, Mark. Oh, you're not got one on today. Barbara's asked, have we done a pattern for a twilly? If not, why not? If not, when are we?
Gosh, that's very demanding, isn't it?
My ladies are.
I'm considering popping
it's here on the sorry, it's on the button screen. No, it's much nicer than that. Good morning, John and Mark. Can you tell me if making a twilly has ever been demonstrated on Sewing Street, or if there is a pattern? Many thanks from Barbara in East
It's
Sussex.
not been demonstrated anywhere. I'm thinking about putting it into a future pattern.
Right.
Because my next appearance on Sewing Street will be launching my first pattern, which doesn't have a twilly in, I'm afraid.
No. But it is a Mark Francis original.
It is.
Yeah, here. It's May the 5th, is it? Something like that?
The 8th.
8th.
May the 8th. I'm not doing I'm only in for 1 hour.
Are
do
you?
That. Yeah, there's someone else doing the
so that means you're the special guest that day.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel special now.
Yeah, if you only come in for 1 hour, that's very special.
Well, I was going to be doing it on my other hours, but it's just getting it ready at the
it's
right time. So
it's brilliant.
I want it to be right before I launch. So the
Yeah.
8th of May, I'll be back here doing that.
Okay, perfect. Is that your next show then? 8th of May?
That's my next show, but then I got one after
Yeah.
my regular May one as well, which I can't
perfect.
remember when that is. So so the answer to the question is the twilly will probably, I'm pretty sure, pop up in something.
But you can buy, if you want to buy an already made one, they're on your website, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Go to sewmarkfrancis.com. You can. There's about a dozen on there now, which you can choose from.
Yeah.
Most of them are Liberty Print cotton lawns, and there is a silk one as well.
Okay, enough for plugging that now. Back to the
Sorry.
No, I brought it up. It's my,
Just answering a question.
Yes, exactly.
There we go. So that's pressed. If you were putting buttons, on this, and it's going to function, I would recommend putting some interfacing, just a little strip inside
Medium or light would you put in?
Just a lightweight.
Yeah, we've got light one. Oh,
Yeah.
was that yesterday? No, it's on the trolley. It's in the next hour. Put it in now. I haven't got it here to
If
show.
not, a medium it would do. It's only a little thin strip, only as wide as that. That's the only, you only want it, so a couple of centimetres wide. Just pop it in, and then it'll sit inside. You won't see it. Is that the H180?
Yes.
Oh, look at me, eh? I got it
Look
right.
at you.
And then it'll just give the buttons a bit more support, and it'll make sure it doesn't damage your fabric as it's pulled on and off and buttoned up and unbuttoned. Or used Velcro.
Super lightweight, H180, soft and light and white. They've used the lady on the front of this pattern for so many years. Anyway, £2.99. Can you share that, please, Ellie? Oh, I don't know what he said to me. Too late, Elliot.
Has he missed it?
Yeah. It's because he's favouring you with the camera rather than me, so that's what it is.
Well, you can't blame him, can you?
No.
I'm still young enough not to have had a jab yet.
Have you not had your jab yet?
No, still too young.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Munch is that is. He's younger than you.
Who has?
Liam, he's called. Munch.
Munch?
Yeah, when he first came to work at Rocks & Co, he was like a little munchkin. So
What, like a munch-
someone called him Munch.
I like nicknames for people.
Yeah.
I won't tell
Mind
you-
you, he's a producer now. He's not. When he first came to Rocks & Co, he was just like a little junior. Now he's a producer. He's quite feisty now, serious, and he's got different nicknames now. I'm not allowed to use Munch anymore.
Have you got a nickname?
Have I got a nickname? I don't think I have I? Well, if I have, they haven't told me. Please come over with a demonstration of different types of interfacing. I'm never certain that I've used the correct one. Oh, Derek, we'll put that forward. Put it in the shift report.
That's an excellent idea, actually. Because it is, there's a lot.
But it's like when people who do quilting, we sell about 20 different kinds of wadding. And if you're new to it, how do you know which one to do? Yeah.
Yeah, different makes, different brands, different numbers. Anyway, so that's the skirt done.
Yeah.
What we need to do now is put the waistband on and make the tie.
Okay, so the panels we're just sewn together with straight seams.
Straight stitches, yeah. So that's the other side of it. So the back seam I have pressed open.
Yeah.
Then you've got the two pockets. And one front panel is slightly longer than the other for where it wraps over.
Of course, yeah.
So we'll run a gathering stitch. Now these need to stay within your seam allowance, preferably. So, so you do it between...
Does the whole skirt get gathered?
Yes.
So it's not, because on when we looked over there now, when we looked at it earlier, it looked like there was more fullness in the back, but it's all the way around.
That's sewer error.
Oh, sorry, no, it looked nice. No, I like it like that.
You can gather it wherever you want.
Yeah.
I didn't put enough on the front pieces, but it actually works quite nicely.
Oh no, I think it's
as
nice.
well.
Yeah.
So again, you can gather it wherever you want. You could put pleats in it if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. You will have to put gathers in, but sew 2 long rows of gathering stitches. So put your longest stitch. Mine is a 5 on here. Yours might be longer or shorter than that. And really carefully pull it up. Take your time over it. Pull the back threads.
Yeah.
And just gather it really, really slowly. Just gently pull it because you don't want your threads to snap.
Of course not.
I think there are feet which you get for your machine that do it for you as well,
Yes,
aren't
there
there?
are.
But I can't remember what it's called, and I haven't
I
got
think it's
one.
called ruffle foot, isn't it?
Yes, that sounds about right, doesn't it?
When back in the 80s, I say the story all the time, wedding dresses, I used to make wedding dresses, and they had so many gathers and so many on, and I literally just learned to get my screwdriver, and I could just gather it up as I went along under the foot. So, you know, just kind of scrunching the fabric up. And I could think, oh, I need 30 metres of this. And I'd do it, and I'd get to the end, and I'd have 30 metres of it and things. It was,
Really?
Yeah. Did so much of it, that's why. Because I couldn't sit there like this, pulling 30 metres, you know, with 2 threads and everything.
It's very difficult, and the thicker the fabric, then the more difficult it can be because it's liable to
My
break.
little trick for gathering up really thick fabric is I get some the thicker like buttonhole thread, and I zigzag over it like that, and then you pull it up, and you're actually not pulling the fabric, you're just pulling the zigzag thread with the
Well, that's a good idea.
buttonhole thread through it. Can you use shearing elastic, says Jacqueline?
Don't see why not. You could.
You could. The thing is, you can't. Well, you could.
Then it makes elasticated skirt, then, doesn't it?
Yes, but you could use shearing elastic. Then when you sew it in, you'd have to then take all the shearing elastic out. And also, there's no guaranteeing of how much the shearing elastic will pull it up. This way, you're in control of how much you gather it up to. And you only want to gather it up to the amount it says in the pattern, so it fits on the waistband. Graham, not yet. We will do. They're coming into stock. He's asked about a certain iron rests. They are coming into stock soon.
Now, leave a long thread on your gathering. I won't do all of this now because I'll be here, because you want to get the nice and even.
Yes, exactly.
So I've just run 1 as well. It's best to run 2 in case one breaks.
Yeah.
And you find your underneath thread, and you very carefully just keep going all the way along. And there are notches on the top which will match up with the notches on your waistband.
So that you don't get too many. So if there are notches, how did you get too many gathers in the back last time?
Because I missed a notch out.
Oh, okay, fine.
So I only started on front panel. I thought, oh, there's a notch there. I'll start there, but I should have started much earlier, and I didn't.
Okay.
So, but I kind of made it work.
Yeah, no, you did. You definitely did.
So,
So you gather it all up to the
Gather
and you match
all the
the
way along.
notches on the skirt to the notches on the waistband.
that's it. And I did an extra and I marked it in the centre as well.
Yeah. And the waistband looks like it's just a straight.
It is. It's just a panel of fabric like this. So what we can do, we'll have to press under. This is the same technique actually as on the denim jacket. So if you press it in, I've interfaced this, of course.
Yeah.
Because it's a lightweight.
Is
fabric.
that with the soft or with the medium?
This was actually a hemline medium that I used
okay.
on this, so it's got a bit more rigidity than that one. But
Yeah.
it depends what.
I agree with you. You need a medium in the waist, I think.
But it's an interfacing is something which is good to keep a nice stash of anyway. So I'm just folding it in half.
Especially when it's 3p a piece, says Kat.
Well, exactly. You can't argue with that, can you?
Never argue with Kat.
Well, what happens when you do?
I don't know. I've never tried it. Just been warned enough times.
You're too terrified.
Elliot, she doesn't do punching. So you fold it in half,
And then
right sides together at the moment.
that's it.
And now what you're doing?
And now I'm just folding under the seam allowance on one side.
Oh, just on one side.
Just on one side. This is how the waist and the cuffs are put on the denim jacket from
Okay.
earlier. And you go all the way along. Measure it properly. I'm not measuring it.
Yeah.
I'm just eyeballing it. But it should be roughly in the right place. There we go. And then if you sew, your 1.5 cm seam allowance down the end. Oh, put your
It's still on gather.
there we go, that's better. And sew over that bit you've just done. So this is what you end up with. You end up with that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You'll then trim off and snip the corner. And then when you flip it over,
And you do that on both ends?
both ends,
Yeah.
and then you get your skirt. Obviously this isn't gathered or anything, but
Yeah.
I'll just... you'll sew that along. So if that was...
Yeah, so the skirt is gathered to the length it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you get that all measured up so it fits in nicely.
Yeah.
And you can sit there and adjust all the gathers to make sure that they're all going to sit
Evenly.
yeah, evenly or perfectly, or just exactly where you want them. Once you've got that right, so I have it laid out like this. I have the waistband and I'm there. So you can see how much you've got to gather
Yeah.
in, because it's actually so long. And you've got to shrink it up into that kind of size. So I have the waistband there to help me. But once you've done all that, you can get your waistband, pin it in place there. I'm not showing you, am I? Let me pop it under the camera.
Yeah.
Sew that along there, flip it over, and that's your waistband.
And then, so why have we pressed under the other side?
So that's going to sit inside the seam allowance.
Perfect.
And then you'll stitch in the ditch from the front, and hopefully you'll catch it all in. Otherwise, you can just slip stitch it, but it is quite a long piece to slip stitch.
Exactly. And then where does it tell you where the buttons have to go?
Yes, it does. It marks them on the pattern, but you might want to make sure that they are exactly where you
Yeah,
leave them.
because we're yes, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it does have a fixed size opening once they're in place, but you can always unpick a button if you need to
also
move it.
the wrap on it. A lot of people are frightened of wrap skirts. It's a decent wrap, isn't it? You're not going
It
to walk
is.
along and it's going to be.
There's at least,
Oh, there's a huge amount. Yeah,
yeah.
perfect.
I was going to say a foot, but it's actually longer than that, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's probably about 18 inches at
Yeah.
the bottom.
Yeah, because a lot of the patterns when they do wrap skirts like this, the wrap's like this big and it looks nice on the mannequin, and as soon as the lady walks in it, it's open. You know what I mean?
But if you want some more modesty, you can put buttons. You can put as many buttons as you like
Yeah, yeah.
down the front of the skirt, and that will keep it all buttoned up. But you place the buttons where you need them, but it does have them marked on the pattern.
Okay. If you see where, you can see when he's wearing it. Look.
Yeah,
There you go.
and she didn't take any pictures, but she actually pulled the dress because it's quite long, right up, and she wore it over her bust.
Oh, okay.
As a longer dress.
Oh.
I know.
And no picture of that, though.
She didn't take any pictures of that.
But that'll be on her Instagram page. Right, okay, so now talk to me about the belt. Oh, we've got ages yet. Talk to me about the belt.
We've got the belt, so I've started to do this belt. I should have asked for a prim turning tool, shouldn't I?
Oh, I think I can get you one.
Really?
I can get you one. You carry on
The
demonstrating.
larger one will be good. So you've got 4 of these pieces that have this...
Oh,
this,
there's one in
this
your
nice-
top drawer next to you, apparently.
In my top drawer.
In a green bag.
Do you know, I didn't even know there was a drawer down there.
No, I didn't till the other day.
Wow. This is a magical thing. I do love this. And I saw it on here. I'd never seen it before.
Oh, no, they're brilliant. We haven't got them in stock at the moment, I don't think, have
Oh,
we?
have we not?
No.
Well, when you do
Oh,
get
no,
them
they
in,
yeah.
highly recommended.
Yeah,
For
no, they
anything like
fly
this.
in and fly out.
But you have your piece like this. There's 4 of them. So you stitch them together in the middle. And then you sew both halves together, but making sure you leave a little hole. That's really important, or it's all over. And then you get your tube like that, which you can use as a large straw for your tea.
Okay, we need to just, before you do that, we need to just clarify something, right? So Carol was listening to the conversation.
Okay.
She's never heard of a twilly before.
Oh, right.
So she's just Googled it, and it comes up as a Scottish name for something else.
Does it?
Could you just explain what a twilly is? Because normally you're wearing one, aren't you?
I am. I'm not wearing one today.
Just explain for Carol what a twilly is.
A twilly tie. It's a tie, so you get them in liberties as well. It's a long piece of fabric, usually about a couple of metres long. Mine are tapered so they have a flare at both ends, and you wear it around your neck or in your hair or tie it around the handle of your bag or whatever you want to do with it. Some ladies like to wear it to keep it, to be able to tie their hair up or whatever if they need to.
Yeah.
Or you wear it around your neck as like a pussy bow.
So it's basically a beautiful piece of normally Liberty fabric, Liberty lawn. It's long with yours have flared ends, and you can just tie it in a bow. You can tie a man can wear it as a tie, or a lady, instead of having a pussy bow on a blouse, you can just tie it there. You can tie it to your handbag, like you say, to decorate your handbag and things like that. It's just a beautiful decorative piece, but Mark wears them as ties.
I've never heard. I'll have to look at that Scottish thing now. I'm curious. No one's ever mentioned that. But before you do that, I've just remembered. Make sure you trim.
Yeah.
So that's really important. It doesn't really matter so much the rest of it, but particularly around these ends, because you want to get as nice a point.
Yeah, because you've got points. You haven't got flares out on these. You've got points on these.
And if you do one of my twillies, then you'll do it. You do even more so there because they have a square end. You can cut these into any shape you like, really, or sew it rather. So you didn't want this kind of fishtail end. No, it's not fishtail. What is it? It's like a kind of pointy thing. You can do something else. So there we go.
And also, if you want to, you can make it longer.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, because we've just tied it in a like on the pattern once over. If you want to do a pussy bow, then just make it a bit longer. And
Absolutely, and you could, and it's a separate piece, so you can wear it, take it.
Wear it or not wear it, yeah.
So I've got the tube inside there.
Yeah.
So the blunt end I use.
Yeah.
Push that in. Where's the hole?
Yeah, where's your hole? There you go.
Of course, there we go.
These toners, we haven't got them in stock at the moment, they're also brilliant for doing tiny ones, like, because you get 3 in the packet, a wide one, a medium one, a narrow one.
I've got more here.
And brilliant if you do toys, turning legs and arms through of soft toys and things.
There you go.
There you go.
If you want to see that.
We don't have any in stock, but we'll still show you.
Well, they'll come in again.
Yeah, they will.
So you turn that through. That's one end. Now we've just got to repeat it for t'other end.
Yeah, Graham, it's much smaller than a cravat. And Susan says she's just been to your website. The colours of the fabric you use are beautiful.
Ah, thank you very much.
Oh, apparently Twilly is also a Hermes scent, a mixture of ginger and... Oh, here we go. Hi, Mark and John. Twilly's also a Hermes scent, a combination of ginger and tuberose. Oh, I love tuberose.
What's tuberose? That's
It's
new
like
to
a
me.
really, really heavy... It's a flower, and it's a really, really heavy scent. It's beautiful.
So now you can use one of the wooden pointers to poke out poke out your ends.
Yeah.
Are you okay there? Are you getting through your water?
Well, I'm not. I'm only on 11 a.m. And what time is it? 11:45. I'm running a bit behind.
No. Now I've got to find my hole again because I've got to turn my little wooden thingy.
Don't forget to take the thing out. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to turn it round to poke down the other end now. And just give it a poke. Now we've got to iron it.
Right.
Let's take it out. Yes, don't seal it in, or you'll feel a...
Georgina says I could listen to Mark all day. He has such a calming voice.
Oh, gosh.
And you knew when you
should-
see him down the disco, he's not calm down the disco.
Well, I'm throwing some shapes.
I've only got one shape to throw these days.
Talk about discos. I don't know why this makes me think of it. I want to make, this is very 70s, a frilled shirt. Like John Pertwee in Doctor Who, or like...
if you don't know,
Mick
Mark's
Jagger.
a huge... You can ask him any question about Doctor Who and he'll know which episode, who directed it, who designed it, who was in it, everything like that.
And your friend Bonnie was in it.
My friend Bonnie.
And Kate.
In fact, I've got to tell you, I was thinking about Bonnie this morning. So, when we worked
This
in
is
Roxburgh-
Bonnie Langford, for clarity.
Oh yeah, Bonnie Langford. sorry.
Not Bonnie Tyler.
No, but I've met Bonnie Tyler. She's not a friend though. She went to Portugal. This is Bonnie Tyler, to a house in Portugal just before the main lockdown. She hasn't been able to come back since. How awful is that?
She's been on this morning going on about how terrible her life is now that she's stuck in Portugal.
Oh, honestly.
In her villa by
the pool, by the sea.
Yeah.
Anyway, when we were at Rox and Go, producer Hannah kept saying she was in love with Cush from EastEnders, right? And Cush's mum was played by my friend Bonnie Langford. So I got Bonnie Langford. Hannah used to call Cush her fiance. So I got the actor who plays Cush to sign a photograph, say, to my lovely fiance Hannah, lots of love from whatever his name is. Anyway, what's Hannah's favourite TV programme? Holby City. Cush is leaving EastEnders and joining Holby City.
No.
She's in her element. She really is. I hope on the date this afternoon that the man she's going on a date with this afternoon doesn't mention either Holby City or EastEnders, because that'll be it.
I don't know why I was talking about Bonnie Langford now. How did
You were talking about frilly shirt.
Oh yes, frilly shirts. Yes, I'd love to make a frilly shirt.
Okay.
Like John Pope, with frills around the cuffs and down the front.
Paul Smith used to do those. I've had hundreds of them. I've forgotten
you?
them all now. I can't fit into them anymore. Yeah, but back in the day, Paul Smith used to do all for. In fact, one of the Paul Smith shirts that I had, the boy in Will and Grace wore at the same time, and I just looked at it thinking, oh, do I look like that in that frilly shirt?
But talking of Bonnie, I sent you a clip of Bonnie, didn't I?
Yes, you
in
did.
a trailer for Doctor Who
Yeah.
Blu-ray that's coming out. And who's in it? But another one of your clangers is Kate O'Mara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate O'Mara.
And you then told me that you made dresses for
Yeah,
her.
for her one woman shows I used to make them for. And then when I moved to the village where I live now, she lived in the village. I didn't know that. She was in the village.
It's such a small world, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Did you ever have her round?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, now, there was an actor called Derek Calder in the early episodes of Doctor Who, apparently.
That name does sound familiar.
But what did he play?
Oh, well... Hang on, Derek Calder. Who did he... Well, I
Well, that's because our Derek messages here. He's called Derek Calder, you see. So
Oh,
he's
I
saying my
see.
namesake, Derek Calder, was in early episodes of Doctor Who. I can tell you the answer if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Fishman. Whatever that means.
That's really obscure.
Has Fishman got a fish mask on?
It was an episode in 1960.
There you go, I told you.
67, Patrick Troughton, and it was set on Atlantis. And they had these fish people, but the fish was in costume, so it's like actors going like this at E-League, just walking around pretending that they can swim, or they're on curb your wires going wee.
Oh,
wee,
wow.
It's fabulous, and this beautiful costume, of course, all in black and white, but it's beautiful greens and blues, little sparkly kind of.
Oh, that must have been so depressing in the days then if you made a gorgeous costume for somebody and everyone at home could only see it in black and white.
Yeah,
things.
but they put things like sequins on it, which wasn't probably as common as it is now, but to make it sort of sparkle and these lovely headdresses and stuff.
Oh.
Sadly, most of that one's missing, but
Yeah.
it doesn't exist. So anyway, I'm just sat here pressing, straight here pressing really, but that's what you get. You get your nice tie, and it gives you instructions on how to construct some belt loops.
Oh,
as
so there's
well.
no belt loops on the skirt?
Yeah, now my preference for belt loops is to make them out of the matching fabric, like on like a dressing gown
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
But theirs uses thread, which you actually sew them together, which is a little more complex.
Like this?
What?
Don't you do it like that? That's how I always make belt loops.
I don't know what you're doing.
You get your thread and then you get loops and you loop it through and your hand.
You get just to go round it and round. It
And
shows.
there's no needle. There's no needle.
Oh, does it not? it gives 2 pictures on the instructions. So if I was going to do it, which I didn't, I'd need to do a bit more looking into exactly how to do it, because I didn't want to make a mess of it. But here it is.
Are you far enough to the right? You just need to move to the right.
Hang on, I've got irons everywhere.
Yeah. Determined to burn something with that.
I am.
Aren't you?
There we go. So it's this step here, step 17. What does it
We're
say?
coming in. We're coming in.
Mark thread carriers at small dots above the side
It says to you,
seams.
Mark. That's very personalised, isn't it? Would mine say John? Mark, just do this then.
So it's here. So it's just using thread. You might want to use top stitching thread, which is a bit heavier. Maybe double
It
up
doesn't
the
tell you to do
threads.
that.
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I don't know what that means. Is
I'll
it?
show you afterwards.
But if you didn't want to tackle that, then you could just take a little piece of fabric that matches about, say, 1 inch by about, I don't know, 4 inches or whatever, and fold it over and over again, and sew it down, and then just sew it on top.
In fact, I don't know if the cover stitch I've got this afternoon has got. You can make. It's got an attachment to make belt loops.
Has it?
You know, like on jeans and on
Yeah.
trousers and everything like that. There's an attachment for a cover stitch machine that we've got in the next hour. Or you can buy it separately, and you put it through and it makes belt loops for you. Anyway, but I quite like it without a belt loop, because then it's kind of, because if you decide to wear it not without the belt, you've then got belt loop showing on the skirt.
Well, that's what I thought as well. So I thought it leaves it more versatile. It doesn't look as if it's missing a belt.
No,
if
no,
you
exactly.
decide, and it's the kind of thing you might cut off anyway because it's
exactly.
irritating.
Brilliant.
But anyway, there we go.
So now, when you're next on May the 8th.
May the 8th. I can't remember my May show dates, but I've forgotten.
No, but the next one is definitely May the 8th.
May the 8th,
And that's where you're launching your very own pattern.
My Turlo shirt, you can see pictures of it on my Instagram and stuff. If you want to
It's me and Kat, so it's this team.
Is it?
Is it Elliot as well?
Fab.
Oh, Elliot hasn't decided if he's working that weekend.
He'll come in if he feels like it.
Well, if he knows it's you, he'll definitely come in.
Oh, bless him. With his
Oh, and then the
90s
other one, too, you know, is on the 22nd
Oh, okay.
with me
Oh, you
and
again?
Hannah. Yeah.
See,
every weekend now I'm on.
I haven't seen you for months, I
Ages,
think.
no.
Yeah, because it's been Wendy or Vic.
Well, before lockdown, we'd go to that coffee on the corner place, didn't we? So we couldn't
Well,
in
they're open
Kenilworth.
again now, but
So we haven't been able to do that. But it's open now, is it? But you have to go outside, do you, still?
yeah.
So, no, I'm doing every weekend in April and May. So anytime you're on,
Fabulous.
I'll be on for both of them. Okay, just one last person. What's your website called again?
Oh, it's sewmarkfrancis.com, or on Instagram, it's Facebook as well. It's
And it's
Mark
so as in,
S-E-W.
yeah, so Mark Francis. And it's Francis with an I.
C-I-S, the boy's name.
Yeah, not
the
because
girl.
every time they put it on the thing, they always put the E.
A customer said to me at the bank, how does it feel having a Christian name as a surname? It's like, well, it isn't. It's my surname. But I didn't think of it in that way until they
that's a bit
pointed it out.
ridiculous. They were weird at that bank anyway. Do you want to have a look at it very quickly? Here it is. There it is. So Mark Francis.
There's my website.
See the logo. You'll know it's him because look at all the pictures of him, right? But there you go. Look at the logo.
I'm wearing the Turlo on the left in that one, actually.
The turtle. And have you got a twilly on?
I have on the one when I'm up against a tree.
There you go. That's a twilly. Right, thank you. We will see you
Pleasure.
on May the 8th.
Fab.
With your brand new pattern. Right, there's not much left to show you actually. Most things have sold out. Pattern, 6 to 14 first. There you go, that's this one. What's the matter, Elliot? $9.99 the pattern. This is the 614. You get all 4 versions in there. Say this again. What size, waist size? I can't hear what you're saying, Kat. Okay, the waist size is, right, so a size 6 is 23, a size 8 is 24, a size 10 is 25, a size 12 is 26.5, size 14 is a 28, size 16 is a 30, 18 32, 20 34, 22 37 and 24 39.
best to go bigger if you're not sure.
Yeah, best to go bigger if you're not sure. Right, okay. Then 16 to 24 UK sizes. Half the stock of this one has gone. Very popular. Right, fabric. Right, let's go to the bottom. Oh, there's hardly any on the pile. So the yellow, gorgeous yellow floral. Okay, there's a couple of the bundles left. 4 meters bundles. 2 left. There are 2 left of those. $29.99. Now you see, Elliot, we've gone over the yellow mark now. The yellow mark's over here. I've got a marking where I've got supposed to put the fabric, see. Yeah, Elliot's moved the table. He can't blame anyone but himself. So that's not available by the half metre, is it? Not available by the half metre. Chambray. This is available. It is available in both. Oh, no bundle, only by the half metre now, this one. $3.99 for half a metre. Lovely and wide. Blue cotton chambray. Chambray.
What's the word mean? Does it mean something?
Isn't it the way
Is
it's
it French?
woven? I think it's the way
okay.
it's woven. May the 8th is on my calendar. Thank you, everybody. I saw Bonnie play Peter Pan on tour and in the leading Pirates of Penzance at the London Palladium. I think I did as well. Right, the what's not? Silver. Bundle gone. Half metre available. So obviously I'm going to show you the big bundle here, but it's by the half metre. $4.99 by the half metre. Lovely. Okay. Then I've only got the green one left on the table. Bundle sold out, only available by the half metre now. $3.49. Everything else is sold out. Everything else from the house sold out. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, now after the break, I won't have any voice. After the break, I'm doing a sewing machine. I'm doing an overlocker. I'm doing a cover stitch machine, which are already selling, by the way. And I've got fabric, and I've got some red mats, and I've got a bag or 2. And I'll see you after this break. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with 2 big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I don't know when you're supposed to get a bite to eat or anything like that, because by the time we got everything out, it's time to come back, isn't it? Not moaning much. Anyway, it's Elliot's fault. He's very, very strict. He's very, very strict. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, that's a weird one. Kat says, tell them, just because it's the last hour doesn't mean say 3 P&P ends. Of course, does. It ends at midnight. 3 P&P, you want to see the slide? Of course you can. Here you go. No, that's not it, Elliot. There you go. G, B, S, B, Great British Sewing B, P and P means free P and P until midnight tonight. Now, that's not just on what you've seen on the telly. It's also on the website, and it's also on, also on Yarn Lane. It's to celebrate Great British Sewing B and the fact Mark came back and, what's she saying? It's not just, we called it Dressmaking Day, but it's not just on dressmaking stuff, it's on everything. It's on everything. Okay, we're going to start with fabrics, are we? Well, no, I was going to stand up to talk about the machine, but I'll talk about fabrics first. Oh, right, I can see a couple of fabrics that actually Mark chose for the channel. Shall we start with those? Right. Okay, right, let's go over here. Now these are all dressmaking fabrics on this hour. No quilting fabrics on this hour. Now Mark made a dressing gown out of this. We love this one. Here we go. So it's $6.99 for half a metre. It's rainbow clouds, cotton, marley, like it's a lawn. This is a very, very lovely soft lawn. Beautiful for pyjamas, for dressing gowns. Love. Oh, it's beautiful. The quality is out of this world. Beautiful, isn't it? $6.99. Now, that's for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. Yeah, it's cut off the bolt, especially for you. So as long as you buy it in half metre increments. So if you want 3 metres, you get 3 metres. You don't get 6 half metres like in a bundle. Let me hold it up for you. That's what your half metre is like. Oh, actually, now I said 44 inches wide. It's wider than 44 inches. It definitely is. Oh. Yeah, I was just going to measure it, but I can't see a tape measure on this side of the desk. Hang on 1 second. There you go. Oh, that's the iron. It's the iron. I don't know if it's off or not. Oh, yes, there it is. It was white on white. I couldn't see it, you see. Yes. Well, it's just shy of 60 inches. It's 57 inches wide, that. Oh, that's good. Elliot, I'm echoing quite a bit, just so you know. $6.99. Beautiful. Next fabric. It's fine, I can deal with it. I just think you need to know these things. That's all. Right, next one. Oh, this is lovely. This is beautiful. This is called Feather Social. The trouble with dressmaking fabric, they don't have any information on the selvage, so I can't really tell. It's just birds being chatty, isn't it? Hello. The colours together are exquisite, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, you could make a kimono out of this. Be beautiful. Oh, the kimono pattern from earlier would look lovely. Would look lovely. Very lightweight, like lounging pajamas would be nice. You could make a shirt out of it if you wanted to. Yeah, it'd be lightweight. It'd be lovely and lightweight because it's cotton. I'm presuming it's 100% cotton, isn't it? A beach shirt. Do you have shirts especially go to the beach then? What, you don't close the beach when you go down, you mean? Oh, they have to close the beach. It's a shirt that Elliot never shuts on the beach. He just puts it on over his Speedos. So when he's ready to go in for a dip, he just slips it off and then slips it back on. Then he can also go to the bar on the beach. Okay. Now this feels like a polyester viscose, this one. Might not, oh no, it might not be polyester actually. Mulberry Blooms. %98 viscose. Oh, yes, look. And 2% spandex. Loretta what? Digital print. Loretta Lawn. Now, it's called mulberry. I'd call it raspberry chocolate myself. This is definitely a brown with a pink tinge in it, isn't it? Can somebody frisk Mark Francis before he leaves the building? He's stealing something from the sewing machine. Oh, it's just his thread. $7.99. Mark, we just had the fabrics that you chose. Look, just saying.
I do like them. I'm not mic'd up now.
No, you can't hear him. He's just muffling in the background. He loves them, he says. Anyway, he chose them, especially for the channel. Okay, moving on. That's weird that one's got elastane in it. Gives it a bit of a stretch, doesn't it, that one? Okay, now I've got a green. Oh, it's just the same. Same but different. It's not black. It's not black. It looks black on my telly there. It's a dark, dark, dark green. Dark green, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? The print. Now, the thing is, on my screens in here, now I've got cheap screens in here, but you don't see all the detailing of all the lovely colours within each of those flowers and birds. 98% viscose. 2% spandex, can't even say that. Beautiful. Available by the ½ metre. We cut it to the length that you want, as long as it's in ½ metre increments. Artisan. Oh, now this is different again, this one. Chalice lawn with made of viscose is, like viscose is a man-made fibre, but it's made from, oh, this is very fine and beautiful, this one. Made from natural, like cotton and wood pulp and things like that. Now this is almost just one step up from chiffon, I'd say. Oh, hang on, wrong graphics. Sorry, here we go. Viscose, Cascade, Tulip Cascade, this one's called. 100% viscose. Oh, now 85 GSM. So you know most fabrics are up there in the hundreds or 200s. This is very fine, very, very fine, and very floaty. Look, if I just do this, you can see that's very. No, it's not. Say that again. I wouldn't line it because it would take away the fluidity of the fabric. You'd have to maybe, if you wear something underneath it rather than line it, sort of thing. So if you've got a cami, if you make a top out of it, wear a cami underneath, something like that. Oh well. I think Elliot needs to go on a holiday. He said he'd wear this as a beach dress with his bikini on underneath. He'd have to have underwiring at the moment as well. Yeah, exactly. This one's artisan display. Oh, this is beautiful. Could you hear my tummy rumbling then? It was a really loud rumble. I do apologise. There you go. Oh, this is lovely, look. This is Chalice Lawn. Is it Visco's Chalice Lawn, do you say? Yeah, Visco's Chalice Lawn. That is beautiful. But again, lovely. What I was going to say to you before my tummy started rumbling was, if you've never dress made before, do not choose this as your first fabric. I'm not saying it's impossible to work with. No, I'm not saying it's just a bit trickier than a stable cotton. So the fabrics that we had in Mark's hour, the last hour, beautiful to work with the first time because they stay where they're meant to be and they're easy to sew. This one gets a little bit, you know, flighty when you're trying to sew this one. Oh, the Cecily top. It's a Sew Girl Cecily top. What about it? I think the Cecily top is more, isn't it more sturdy than this? I seem to remember it's more sturdy than this, isn't it? Oh, hang on a second. Is it a Sew Girl one? No, it's this one. Oh, from the, I know. Yes. You mean from the Sussex seamstress? They've both got Cecily patterns, haven't they? Both Sew Girl and yes, you could make it out of this. Definitely. Be lovely out of that, wouldn't it? So that's the end of that pile. So which one? Jerseys, that's this pile here. So obviously these are stretch fabrics now. They're quite stable stretch fabrics, but they're definitely stretch fabrics. So make sure you use your ballpoint needle. Make sure you use your stretch stitch. Okay, this is called Purple Rose. Now, it's actually called Avellana, not Alavana. It's called Avellana Jersey in Purple Rose. Like a digital print, isn't it, that one? Yeah, it's a make. Avellana. So look, it's got a lovely stretch to it. Beautiful. Leggings, you can make leggings out of this. Little summer dress with a bit of stretch to it. Does it tell you what it's got made of, please? Or have we not got that? I thought so. So the Avellanas are always 95, or nearly always 95% cotton, 5% elastane, yeah? Yeah. Lovely. I've got this in another colour. Now, it's very, very sassy, the red. There you go. This will be easy. For a jersey, these are easy to work with. Make yourself a nice T-shirt out of this. Red Rose, Avellana, $7.49. Beautiful, £7. One more jersey, one more time. Oh. It's called Salmon Pink Butterflies. Now this is a different jersey again. This is $4.49. Salmon and pink butterflies. I don't quite know where the salmon comes in. Oh, I see. No. They're saying the butterflies are made of salmon and pink thing. And then the background's like an apricot sort of colour. Very limited on this one, 7 meters. Not seen that one before. Solid viscose fabrics now. No. No, I think they do, don't they? Well, I was just about to say. Oh, I don't know now. I think you could iron them out. I, first of all, was about to say, oh, they don't come with the creases in. But then I'm not sure because they're too featured, aren't they? Oh, you can't see them there. Can't really see it. But isn't it funny how they like, and they've all got exactly, can I show it on a different colour? Yeah, oh yeah, but the orange hasn't got any at all. So maybe it doesn't come with the creases. I thought it was textured. Shelley, Chalice Sky Blue Viscose. 100% viscose again. Now I would use these as a lining, a posh, for a dress or something like that. It's quite nice. 110 GSM, so it's very, very fine. It's like just heavier than a Georgette, but like an opaque Georgette. Then I've got it in kind of a very soft green. Spearmint it's called. Yeah, it's definitely spearmint colour. You see, now you can see there, can't you? I thought that was a texture because it was so repetitive. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think you could iron that out. Or steam it. Yeah, steam it out. You got the steamer on. Next colour is a bright orange. Coral, it's called, not orange. No, I'm just looking where the label is to make sure the labels stay on these for when Elliot packs them up later. Orange, after I eat my boiled egg and my cucumber. Oh, yesterday, right, Kat and I were sitting distance in the office having our lunch, obviously. And I cut my cucumber and the knife, oh no, they might make you feel, your knees might go a bit funny, but it went right underneath my skin and up into my finger like that. And it didn't feel, it didn't bleed or anything like that. It's agony today. It's so sensitive today, I can't tell you. Coral. Now, you see, I don't know if I'd call this coral. Ignore that, ignore that. Would I call that coral? Okay, Elliot's the expert. Oh, that's a good idea. Who sent that in? Oh, hang on. Don't give us away the secret, though. I wish you would store all your sewing tips in an app. Then we could just shout, John, how do I, etc. And your dulcet tones would reply with pearls of wisdom. We would say wisdom. Donald and Sue. But then do you have to pay for it? How do I make money out of that? Oh, I feel bad charging people though. I don't mind charging people like Elliot because he's loaded. He and Amy live the life of luxury, they do. This is a different fabric, this one now. It's a much lighter weight fabric, this one. Oh, no, it's still called Shelley Chalice. Oh, okay. My friend Dawn, you know, did I talk about Dawn today? This is the colour we made our bridesmaids back in 1981, was it? No, that's rubbish. 84. Finally, navy blue. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's like midnight rather than navy, isn't it? Happens every day. $7.99. Navy, Oxford Navy, it's called this one. Oxford Navy. He wasn't having it, was he? Corduroys, love a bit of corduroy, me. Whoops, oops, oops, oops. I'll do the, oh, now this looks like jodhpur colour. I don't know what colour they've called it. Cream. Now, what does it say what size it is? 8 whale, right? That means you get 8 ridges per every inch. So, you know, on a corduroy, it's a very fine, oh, it's a very fine corduroy. This, don't be thinking this is a heavyweight corduroy at all. You know how you have the ridges on corduroy? Whatever whale it is, that's how many ridges you get in an inch. So this will be 8 ridges an inch. But then, you know, when you get the jumbo cord or the needle cord, they'll be either more or less than that. But 8 is your average size. But it's a very, very fine corduroy, this one. You could make the denim jacket from earlier out of this. It wouldn't be... oh, Kat, you've just brought back the most... Right, when I was about... I'd have to think about how old I was. I had some corduroy trousers and a corduroy jacket in this very colour, right? And then I had a whim. Now, it wasn't like me as a child to have a whim because I was a very sullen child, right? To dye them like lavender. And my mum let me. I was quite surprised that my mum let me, right? And I don't remember the jeans so much, but the jacket, I wore it and wore it and wore it and wore it. It was just beautiful. And Kat just saying that then, could you make the Mark's denim jacket? Yes, you could do. Oh, my word. I think it must have been about 1971. I would have been 11. 11 or 12, 71, 72. In Chester, I was at school, just started grammar school. And you went to grammar school. And then the next year, I got these... trousers. I got them in red and I got them in green. They were really, really tight bell-bottom trousers. And then down the side, from the knee to the hem, there were little buttons. And you could undo the buttons and the bell-bottom would be even wider. But there was a different colour inside the bell-bottom. Oh, yeah, no, Kat, you'd love them now. You'd love them now, sort of thing. But, oh, and the buttons were like jean buttons, like metallic buttons. Oh, dear me. Oh. Anyway, back to corduroy, sorry. We're not here to reminisce, John Scott. They weren't corduroy. The trousers were cotton twill. Right, now I've got... Now, this is small. It's like a needle cord, this one. Okay. This is more like... Look, you can tell. This is needle cord. This isn't corduroy. Right, so needle cord is... You see how we had 8 of the ridges on the last one? Look how close the ridges are on this one. You could use this to upholster a seat of a chair. The only thing about it is because of the nap, the pile on the fabric, it would, on the chair, it might look, you've got like stains and things like that. But you can make a lovely skirt out of this. Make a really, if you want to make a winter version of the skirt that Mark did earlier, this would be lovely. Because the only thing you'd have to be careful of is it might be quite... Oh, no, you'd be fine. I would pleat it rather than gather it, though. I'd do that to it because it's going to be more flattering than... £8.49 for half a metre. What colour? Sorry, what colour do they call that? Rouge. Yeah, the next one's a different colour from the same range, I imagine. Different print. It's a different flower, I think, isn't it? Oh, this is gorgeous. No, I wouldn't do double cord. Kat's saying she'd have the jacket made out of this and then the trousers made out of the cream. Also, you're supposed to keep the bottom half darker than the top half. Yeah. £8.49. Chatsworth House Old Gold. Oh, I love that. Why? Would say why? Because if you wear the dark colour at the top and the pale at the bottom, it makes you look top heavy. Yeah, let's do it again then. For Jan. Look, there you go, Jan. Oh, that nail's not very good, is it? Oh, none of them are very good at the moment. Oh, there you go. No. I've got to cut my nails today, you see, that's all. Right, moving on. God, back in the day, we were at Rocks and Cards, you have to have them done every week, didn't I? Right. I've got a tape measure. So I'll just do these quickly. It's just things I've got on the show today. Tape measure. It's 1.5 meters, 60 inches long. Free P&P, remember today, so just add it to your order. $2.99. It's white on both sides. Well, you always need tape measure. Look at me. I'm always looking around here for them. People keep moving them, don't they? I've got chalk. Now, Clive had this on his show when Clive was in last time. You get a blue one, a white one, and a red one. This is your good old-fashioned French chalk, Taylor's chalk. $3.99. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to open it. Also, if you break it, don't worry about breaking it. Just sharpen the edge and carry on using it. I just do it with the edge of my scissors. I'm sure you can buy chalk sharpeners, but I literally just get my scissors and go like this. Like I was doing that earlier. And then what was I doing yesterday? Crocheting yesterday. I wasn't. I was saying, is it crochet? And everyone went, what are you doing? Beating an egg? Right, let me do the other, before I get to the cover stitch machine, let me just do whatever else is on this table so I can just clear the safe. Now, have you checked inside this box, Kat? Because, oh no, it's all right. I had this box the other day on the show and somebody nicked 4 reels of thread out of it. Right, so you get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 white, I think you get 8 white, and then 4 cream. Yeah, one's meant to be ivory and one's meant to be white, but look, I think they're even the same number on the bottom. So that's brilliant for your overlocker, for your cover stitch machine. But very rarely do you need to check. Well, you saw when Mark did his overlocking on his jacket, he used black, didn't he? And then on his skirt, he used white. Very rarely do you use different colour unless you want people to see it. How many meters you got here? 1,200 on each spool, multiplied by 24. Well, it's obviously 28,800 meters. I know. And also, my little tip here is if you have these on your overlocker, move them around because 2 of them run out quicker than the other 2. So don't run out of those 2 and then think, oh, because make sure you keep moving them around so they run out evenly. But $74.99. So that's a lot of thread for 7. I know you're thinking, oh, $74.99. Free P&P though. Free P&P today. But and they come in this lovely big box for you to store them in and everything. But, you see, I think that's supposed to be an ivory, but I think you get white in yours. £3, right, there you go, £3.12 a spool you're paying there. For one of those big 1,200 metre spools. They'll last you. And they're good quality. Airlock, brilliant quality. Overlock. Don't use these to sew in your sewing machine. Or by hand, use these just for your overlocker. Or cover stitch. Yeah. Oh, bag, sorry. Now, Paul's mum's got one of these. I can't remember which one. She got this one, the turquoise. Turquoise, I'll do this one first. Oh, no, it's down flat for you to see. Look at it first. $50.99. Look at this. I like that ring pull. That little pair of scissors ring pull. Right, so it's big enough to fit your 560, 570, 550. I nearly went wrong then. Your 320 fits in it nicely. If you've got a 680, that won't fit in here, but you don't want to be carting a 680 around with you, do you? It's a really lovely bag, good quality bag. Oh, now. I don't know if it's still on the system. We had a price comparison for this the other day. And it was just phenomenal. So you got your big pocket on the front there for you to either put your leads in or your instructions manual. Loads of space inside. Look, it's even lined in the same colour. The zip goes right the way down either side. So it's easy to get open to put your machine in. So hang on, so you do that. See what I mean? So you can literally, your machine fits there. It's got a solid base. Come in. Solid base. It's got little feet on the bottom there. So it's going to keep off if you do put it down outside. Oh, you can't see them there. There you go, there you go. There you go. Oh, Ellie, all right. Anyway, it's lovely. I know it was a lot more than that. We found one for $20.99, so exactly the same thing, and they've only got one left, and then it's... No, it doesn't matter, but even so, that's called cheapfabrics.com. But we found one on, the other day on a main sewing site. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. And it was a lot more expensive, just so you know. $15.99 and free P&P today as well. Free P&P. You just have to put the code in, remember, which is GB, SB, P and P. I'll have to have a word with them, I think. Just the one word. Just the one word. Same in purple, as they say in Liverpool. Exactly the same. With the purple, purple. Oh, I love the lining on this one. $15.99. No, when can we go to classes again? Oh, now. It's what? It looks like luxury velvet. It's very spiritual, that colour, isn't it? But you can go to your caravans. You can go to your static homes now. You can book self-catering. So if you're going away and you're taking your sewing machine with you, you haven't got to stare at the same four old walls. I sat in the garden yesterday afternoon. It was beautiful. Oh, Kat sat in a hammock on her roof terrace yesterday. Have you not got a deck chair? $15.99. It's a traditional deck chair. Oh, they're very uncomfortable, traditional deck chairs. No, they're lovely, but they're uncomfortable as well. Right, let's talk about this then. I've not got it plugged in, so I'm not going to show. Now, I'm a little bit angry because I did a masterclass with somebody on one of these, right? And I had sewing samples for every single stitch you could possibly... I went away, I left it in the dressing room. Didn't go away, I wasn't in for a couple of weeks. Came back, gone. Completely and utterly gone. Oh, here I go, cats. I can hear cats. They're not mine. Mine were green, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll just explain. So you most people thinking, what's cover stitch? What's cover stitch? If you look, excuse me, inside your T-shirt, you look inside your sweatshirt, look at the way they're hemmed, look at the way they're finished off. What this does, this will do a stretch stitch on the outside, but a straight stretch stitch, and then inside it does what it looks like overlocking, but it finishes the hem off at exactly the same time. Oh, now, if you want to see George, handsome George, demoing this, it was the 28th of January. Whenever George comes in, they sell out. They sell out. The first time he came on, they sold, I don't know how many, like 50 in like 10 minutes went like that. And that's a reorder it straight away. Oh, it's split pay. Now, we have been told that your split pay doesn't work with your free P&P. So you need to make the choice of which ones you want to do, right? So it's £349, so it'll be split over 3 months. You pay $116.33 today, plus your postal packaging, $116.33 in a month, and $116.33 in a month after, and it's paid for. Now, you can either use three needles, and it gives a lovely wide finish. You can use 2 needles, either wide or narrow, or you can just use 1 needle, and it literally will do a chain stitch that stretches on the back. So if you don't want the finish, the mesh finish on the back, have a look on here. These are all the different stitches it does. Oh, there you go. So depending on which needles you use and how many needles you use, you see that's got a straight stitch on one side and then the mesh on the other side. That's got 3 stitches on one side and the mesh on the other side. That's your 1 and 1 there. It's such a brilliant little machine, this. Britannia CS4000, and I think it'll be one of the most affordable cover stitches you can find. Go and Google them. Go and have a look. I know, because I've looked that some are like, not this make, I'm not doing a direct comparison, but you can pay £700, £900, £500. It doesn't replace your sewing machine. It doesn't replace your overlocker. It literally does. If you do a lot of dance costumes, stretch dresses, sweatshirts, t-shirts, that kind of thing, this is so invaluable. I can't tell you. I know a few have gone of these already. We haven't shown this for a while. A few of these have gone already. But £349. It will come direct from Britannia. Well, it comes from Franklin's, I think, doesn't it? Direct from Franklin's. It has a 2-year warranty. And all that. It's so easy to thread. Hang on, I've got this one. Look, it's all there in front of you to how to thread it, but it's not like an overlocker. There's only one that goes underneath, and then the rest all go through here. Oh, okay. There's on the demo for George. He threads it on air for you, but it's so easy. It's really, really, really easy to thread. Really easy to thread. We haven't got a booklet to go with this one, I'm afraid, but yours will come with a booklet. And it also doesn't come with the mat underneath here. I'm going to tell you about the mat underneath in a second. Oh, yeah, now you can't, not from us, but if you get in touch with Franklin's or Britannia, you can buy add-ons. Remember I was saying earlier about you can get one that does bias binding, puts bias binding on automatically. Belt loops, it does belt loops. I can't remember. It does 5 different things in this little kit. We haven't got that anymore. We don't sell that anymore. But this, £349. And if you want it on split pay, you pay £116.33 plus your post and packaging today. Okay, move. I'm going to move. Do you want me to shoot this mat this side? Right, this is the sewing machine mat. I'm quite glad I've taken that off because look at the dents it's left on there. Imagine that on your dining room table. Yeah, can you see there? Oh, they're lifting out already. But imagine, because what this mat does, not only, well, the first thing I'm going to tell you about is it distributes the weight of the machine and it saves your table. It doesn't go through to the other side. It saves your table. So if you are one of those people who sews on your dining table or on a piece of furniture, this will save your table. It will also, this is the sewing machine size. We also have it in the overlocking size coming up later. It absorbs any noise that your machine might have. It absorbs vibration, so the vibrations aren't as severe, and it's also got a chamfered hem here, so you can sit and work on it and not have that dreadful ridge between you and it. We used to use it, not in this studio. When I was working in the studio with a wooden floor, we would put this on the floor and put our pedal on top of it, so it would stop the pedal. You know, sometimes you're working on a wooden floor, the pedal slips away from you all the time. Not when it's on this. In fact, buy the other one for that, because the other one's a bit smaller than this. But this one measures 40 by 60 centimetres. This is the sewing machine version. It only comes in red. This is the sewing machine version. There is an overlocker version, which I'm going to show you now. Oh, size-wise. $15.99. I don't know what Elliot's saying now. The table doesn't need to wear it. No. Non-slip. Brilliant. $15.99. Remember, it's free P&P today. I'll show you the slide while I walk over there, because they don't like to see me walking. There it is. Dressmaking Day. To celebrate the return of the Great British Sewing Bee. Celebrate Mark coming back in. Oh, hang on. I need some fabric, don't I, for this one? Yeah. I found some. Oh, no, because it's red on red. It won't work. Right, okay. Back to me now. I'm here. Right, remember, free P&P for today. Now, the management said, well, no, we think we've been told that you don't get free P&P and have split pay, right? However, Kat says we've never tried it, so try it by all means. Oh! Who put that pedal there? I'm going to start with this. Is that all right? This machine, right? Now, this is the only machine I've got at the moment, and you know how difficult machines are to get hold of at the moment. Not just us, but everybody's saying it, you know. No, you see, we've just looked at the Franklin's website. Kat's just looked at the Franklin's website. They haven't got very much on there. This, remember I just said to you, right now, lots of people are able to go to their static homes, to their caravans, to their holiday homes and things like that. You might not want to take your Dookie with you. You might not want to take your Elna with you, your big Elna with you. this, or you've got somebody just starting in the family. Look at this, right? Look at this. £83 is the first payment of 3. Right? First payment of 3. So today you can get this sent to your house from Elna, directly from Elna. Now, the other thing you need to know is they are in the warehouse in Stockport right now. We can't sell you something that's still on a shipment coming from anywhere else in the world. We can only sell you what is in the warehouse. These come direct from Elna with a 2-year warranty. So as soon as you pay tonight at midnight, Elna will set the wheels in motion tomorrow for this to be delivered to your house. Right, now, I want to say it is a starter machine, it is a basic machine, but what I love about it is you also get all the tricks that Elna do. Well, not tricks, but look, so on most more affordable machines, you don't have this, you don't have a top-loading bobbin with a see-through little case over the top there. So first of all, you can always see your bobbin. Really, really lovely in there. Right, so that is exactly the same that comes on the 680, which I've got, which was £1,100. Do you know what I mean? So it's the same feature as you get on a 680. It's also got a needle threader, and it's got a lift that you can lift even. Look, the lift that you can lift even higher. So that's it down. That's it up normal. If you've got some thicker fabric, look. Oh yeah, it'll still get through denim and everything like that. It's fantastic. It's got the Elna name behind it, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Now I'm just going to show you around the front of the machine, then I'll show you how it works anyways. So the stitches on this are already programmed. It's not digital or anything like that, but the stitches are already programmed into the machine. Okay, keep looking at the machine because I don't know what I've done with my glasses. Yeah. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Underneath the fabric. Right. So just have a look across the top of the machine there. So all of these stitches, all 18 of these stitches are already in the machine. So you've got your straight stitch, zigzag stitch, stretch stitch, all different stitches you've got along here. Now, the way it works is the ones on the light blue, so 1 to 9, you just turn the dial from 1 to 9. You see, that's the outside one there. If you want 10 to 18, you literally just turn this dial all the way around to SS there, and then you can choose 10 to 18 across the bottom there. Does have a buttonhole facility on it. Say that again. This is your stitch length if you're not in stretch stitch. So I call that second stitch, it's stretch stitch, right? But so if you want to do a 4, or if you're doing a gathering, I think 4 must be the biggest on this. You just turn it to 4 there, and then you put it on straight stitch, which is number 1, and that will do your lovely straight stitch there. And then obviously you can just choose to whichever of the stitches you want to just chosen here. You do have your reverse button just down here if you want to reverse. It threads exactly the same as any other sewing machine, and you fill your bobbin the same as any other sewing machine. I'm just a bit concerned. I'm going to turn it away from you now. The bobbin's got a little bit in it, but I just need to make sure that it looks like the thread's caught up inside. But anyway, let's have a go. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'll just show you this very quickly because it tells you exactly what you get in here. Now, when you get this home, this is the manual for both the 320 and the 340. We only sell the 320. So when you come to look at what's in it, oh, it comes with a hard cover, by the way. It definitely comes with a hard cover. Right, so here we go. Open up your machine. Right, so you don't get the overlocker foot with this one. That's with the 340 only. That's what I was saying. But you do get a zipper foot, a blind hem foot, a satin stitch foot. You get your sliding buttonhole foot. You get needles, bobbin, screwdriver, lint brush. All of that all comes with it. As I say, it comes with the hard case as well. Now, they won't arrive in the arm. Now, the arm is a little bit different to other arms. So you can take this off. So you can take that off to get your free arm, right? What you do is there's a drawer in there, right? There's your drawer. They don't come in there. They'll come in a little bag inside your box when yours arrive. But that just sits on there, you see, and then that goes back on there. So if you have it free arm or you have it with the table. The other thing I forgot to say on the front here is this is your stitch width. So when you're doing a zigzag, you can alter your stitch width there from very narrow to wide. It doesn't come with a walking foot today. No, not this one. You'd need to get in touch with Elna about a walking foot. Because I'm not quite, is this category, I don't know which category this is. Basically, you buy, Elna machines are all in different categories, A, B, C, and D. You have to buy the feet and the accessories from the band that it's in. And I'm not sure what band this one's in, I'm afraid. Was it Yvette, did you say? Oh, Odette. Oh, Odette. Right, okay. Right, where's my piece of fabric? Did you get me some fabric? No. That's all right. So, I mean, I don't need to do stitching with it. It's such a lovely little machine. It's very quiet, very, very... I said because I've only got red here and there's red thread on the thing. Where's she gone? So I just throw it on the table, thank you. Right, a little bit of calico here. Or is it seeded cotton? Seeded cotton. Yeah, she was. She did anti-back, don't worry, and I'll do the same now. Ooh, let me get some scissors. I'm back. Right, so now I'm hoping this is going to work all right. A lot of you have already got this machine, this very, very popular machine. So I'm just going to set it to straight stitch, 3. Don't need to have done a zigzag there. And literally, I'm just going to put the foot down. Oh, going to put the foot down, push on the pedal. Now, it's not going to go too fast for you. You have complete control with the foot pedal. Now, I'm going to turn it this way so you can see the stitches coming out the other side, because nice, even stitch length there. The table's a little bit high for the foot pedal. Okay, then if I could change it now to let's take the needle out. Let's change it to zigzag. So go to number 2, and we just do the stitch width. And off we jolly well go. What's what? Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, I didn't change the top card, sorry. I thought I'd done that. There you go, well done, Elliot, thank you. Right, there you go. I'll just twist that round so you can see it coming out. Now, we did have a question about the weight of this the other day, and we think it might be wrong on the website, because the website, not our website, Elm's website, it says it's 10 kilos. I think it's 6.3. So I immediately went, 6.3. And then Hannah went, no. Thank you. Where did you find that? I said to Hannah today, it's 6.3. She went, no, it's 10. I was like, no, it's 6.3. It's on the fence. Eh? Yeah. Anyway, it's 6.3 kilos. 6.3 kilos, which is the average weight of a cat, apparently, I'm being told. Not you, not our cat in here, a pussy cat. And I can't really praise it enough, really. If you just want a simple, basic, entry-level sewing machine, you could get this home today for £83 as your first payment, and then £83 next month, and £83 the month after. Now, you don't have to take, if you want the free P&P, you don't have to take split pay at all. You can just, £249 is a fantastic price, isn't it? So if you want free P&P, GB, SB, P&P is your code. That lasts till midnight tonight. No, and also it comes directly from Elna. So if you've bought something else today, it won't come with your order because they'll come as 2 sets. So even if you pay for your P&P, right? £3.95 is brilliant. So this will come from Elna. We'll send you the things you bought from us and to do 2 different parcels. But you don't pay 2 different P&Ps. You only pay 1 P&P. Okay, so let me just put that to one side. Right, overlocker. This is the most affordable overlocker we do. It's not plugged in and it's not threaded up, so I can't really show you. But it's a straightforward, it's a really, now I'm sorry about this. It's a straightforward overlocking. Now you can do 4 thread, 3 thread or 2 thread. You've got 2 lower loopers and you've got 2 upper threads. It's very, very easy to thread up. Everything is in there. And you know what an overlocker does? Split pay, of course. See, now at £289, that is the most affordable overlocker we do. But 3 payments of £96.33. When we do our split pay, we don't charge you any interest. We literally split the payment 3 times, down 3 times. So this will be sent to you tomorrow. It will start, it won't arrive with you tomorrow, obviously, but the wheels in motion will start at midnight tonight when you pay. Whether you pay full price today or whether you pay free split pay, it will be sent out to you this week. A 2-year warranty from Elna. Really, really lovely machine, but it comes with, yours won't be all tatty like this, but it does come with a really, really, really comprehensive brochure. I do apologise. I'm blaming little Paul. Right, everything. It does come with, now, hang on now, let me just check. I don't want to tell you that it comes with things it doesn't. I'm sure it comes with like a screwdriver and what's those things called you do your eyebrows with? Tweezers. Here we go. Screwdriver large, screwdriver small, tweezers, needles, nets, spool holder caps. You can't see that, can you? Lint, brush, needle threader, oil, and accessory box. Oh, that's why the accessory box isn't here. You can't see. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you that. So it comes with everything that you need there. Fantastico. A lot of people are frightened by overlockers. Overlockers have changed over the years. Since I first started, my first overlocker at Mercury Theatre Colchester was this great big frightening machine that was just, every time it unthreaded, I had to go to Franklin's, who we were just talking about. I used to see their dad. So the boys are from Franklin's, not George, but the boys from Franklin's, right? Their dads used to run Franklin's when I worked in Colchester. That's Lawrence's dad was, now Lawrence is George Lawrence's. Yeah, so George, who comes on here, his dad is called Lawrence. When I used to work in Colchester, Lawrence was a boy in the family shop, and his dad and mum used to run the shop. So it's a family-run shop. They employ Gary, you know what I mean? And anyone who's got Gary on their books is just blessed, really, aren't they? And you'll meet them, well, you won't meet them yet, but if you go to, when we go to festival, when there are, I don't know if they're going this year, but when they do the festivals and the events, they're always there. Yeah, you normally see Lawrence and, I can't remember what the other one's called. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Lawrence was the blonde and there was a dark-haired boy as well. Oh, isn't that awful? I hope he's not watching. Anyway, let's move on. No, not Neil. No, Neil's not part of the family. Neil's lovely. Neil works in the Salisbury store, not in the Colchester store. Right. We have this overlocker mat, which is exactly the same as the mat we showed you earlier, but a different. Oh, the sewing machine mat has sold out. Sewing machine mat has sold out. So I just now have... Will the sewing machine bag fit an overlocker in it? One way to tell you that. Oh, yes, there's plenty of room. Depends which overlocker you buy, obviously. Oh. Oh, now is that, it's a collector in Merseyside, but normally there's a name on it as well, isn't there? Oh, okay. There you go. Can you see that from upstairs? Look, there you go. Plenty of room. Oh, yeah, of course you could do it, look. There you go. Easy. 15.99 your bag, not your overlocker, obviously. And it comes in purple and it comes in turquoise. I've had a question about the sewing machine. Does it do blanket stitch? No, it doesn't do blanket stitch. Oh, I'm sure you must be able to drop the feed dogs on it. But you won't get the darning foot with it. You wouldn't get the darning foot with it. Did you come in here? Oh, is it on the back there? It's on the back. Yeah, there you go. So you can drop your feed dogs. Oh, you can't send the fabric. There it is. There's the switch under there, look. So you can drop your feed dogs, but you don't get the free motion foot or the darning foot with it. So you'd have to ring Elna or a stockist like Franklin's to get that one to work with it. But you can definitely drop your feedbacks. Okay, we've got 4 minutes left of the show. If you want to get any questions in, and if I can answer them, I will do. I mean, obviously, I'm not the expert. Needles. So I've got Janome needles. Blue tip first. So the blue tip are 4 excellent multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult and synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. They are all size 11, £5.50. Yeah, this is really good for, it doesn't cure it, but if you have got skipping stitches things, this could be one of the reasons why. Difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. Okay. Stock up on your needles on a day like today when it's free P&P. I've got red stretch needles. Oh, these are super stretch. Are these Overlocker ones? Right, no, red tipped, super stretch. Right, it says here that the red tip, they've got the larger eye and groove to accommodate metallic. Is that one though? Must be. Oh, these aren't red tips, sorry, that's my bad. My bad. Oh, so, ooh. I'm going to need to move them closer to have a look. Hang on. They're not ball points, though. They're sharp edge, these. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that. I don't want you buying something that's not right. We'll check it out and we'll come back to it. Let's do purple tip first. This one's for skip stitches when sewing stretch fabrics. Jane says that these are magic. For all Janome machines, they are ballpoint. I can see that they're ballpoint. Pack of 5, all size 14. Now I'm just checking the organ super stretch ones. See, they don't look like ballpoints to me, so I'm not going to show them just to be on the safe side. And I'll find out for next time. When am I in next? Tuesday. I'll find out about those for Tuesday. Bobbins. Beautiful. Always important to use the correct bobbin for your machine there. 8 pans. Janome and Elna machines these are for. Because you know Janome and Elna are owned by the same umbrella. They're different. It's like me and Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, owned by the same people but work as different things. Are they? Okay. They use Janome and Elna on Great British Sewing Bee. In fact, normally, in normal times, Jane is there when they're filming and you don't see her, but when their machines go wrong, Jane has to crawl under the desk to help them. Where's the early bird? No. No. No, because I took it over there. We've shown it over there since. Let me show. I've got a picture of it. Hang on, I had a brilliant early bird today. Oh, Kat's found it. I'm gonna sat nav and she's sat naving.
Oh, that one goes on over here.
Yeah, that one's broken over there. Put it on the table. Thank you. Right. Today's early bird. Remember, it's £10 off and you're saving your P&P. Now, the P&P does go until midnight tonight, and it's on anything you've seen on the telly, anything on the website, and anything on Yarn Lane website. And there are fewer than 15 of these now. It'll go back up to its normal price. Look. £1.04 for each spool. $49.99. Okay, right. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu, because I've just seen the time. Woodland Walk, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Woodland Walk fabric launch. Then at 9 o'clock, Cara Delevingne is in, doing the lunar lapping, making new friends. Then Rebecca's got fabrics and pre-cuts at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, she's got an all decked out bag with Cara Delevingne. And then they all run to the, oh no, they don't all run. Cara goes home And Rebecca Reed runs the Yarn Lane Studios, and she's got Exquisite Foreplay launch with Chloe Bird. Now, I'm sure she had a double-barreled name when I've seen her book or her pattern, so she's not got a double-barreled name. Chloe Elizabeth Bird, that's it, not double-barreled. But anyway, that's all tomorrow. It'll be a fantastic day. Right, I've got to go. But please remember, the free P&P lasts till midnight tonight. So please go and have a look on the website now. See whatever you can. Go and have a look at Yarn Lane. Everything is free P&P until midnight, well, 1 minute to midnight tonight. Just use the code GBSBPP. Right, I'm going. I'm back on Tuesday. Have a lovely time till then.